Bonger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squideasy! My name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squideasy. I already said that. And this is Cassette Beasts. It's a problem of me introducing myself the same way when I get a raid as the way I do at the start of stream, and me just overlapping the two of them. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hello Autumn, hello Captain, hello Emily. What happened to Cassette Beasts? Oh, just today, Nintendo copyrighted the idea of uh, summoning someone to fight for you in a video game. So, Final Fantasy, uh, Cassette Beasts, technically every RTS, they're all copyright infringing now. Yeah, the US courts said, yeah, Pokemon can copyright the idea of someone being summoned to fight for you. So yeah, every video game that does that as a mechanic is now illegal. So that's cool. I think they probably think they're just going to use it to, like, try to hunt down, like, ROM hacks and, like, competitors. So Cassette Beast probably is in their sites, but they're definitely, like, looking for more excuses to try to target Pal World right now. All I have to say on that is, I'm gonna be honest, if you're a streamer and you're streaming Switch 2 games, I'm just not gonna show up to your streams anymore. You can't be buying new Nintendo games in the year 2025. You just can't be doing that. you just can't be supporting this company anymore. They're mustache twirling villains at this point. You have to stop buying Nintendo games, people. We're gonna play something that isn't Nintendo instead. I'm sorry to everyone who really liked the new Donkey Kong game. I don't care. I'm no, we're playing Cassette Beasts instead. So today is a consider the following game. I don't know anything about it other than it's a creature collector, which is a whole ass genre. Now rides this knight through the realm into the wilderness of Wirral, few thereabouts that either God or others with good heart loved. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, unknown author, 14th century. Opening with a Sir Gawain quote is actually insane. That's actually insane. Oh, what's my favorite color, chat? What's the whitest I can be? Is it 1? It's 1. I hate whatever that is. Oh, the cat head bend is pretty good. I kind of love whatever Moonstone is doing. I don't think any of these are going to be right. We're going to do cat headband. No, are we going to do cat headband? We could do cat headband. That might be my best pick, huh? I don't love any of these hairstyles. Can we make it like an orange? What does that look like with the... I don't hate it. We can work with this. We'll roll with this. I like the grumpy eyes as an accessory. Eyeshadow? I guess. I can't even see the eyes. That'll just have to do, I guess. Whoa.
Bonger?
Is it loud? It feels loud. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. We're going to turn it down. Woo, that was up. Turn it down a few ticks. Yeah. Also has my headphone volume. I wouldn't know. Because... There we go. It feels loud. Oh, I'll tell you why it doesn't feel loud, Cat. It's muted. That's why. Thank you for the lurk, Kay. I hope you're doing well too. Good call, though. You're correct. It's probably not loud if it's muted. Wood can be exchanged for goods and services. Wood can buy many peanuts. Needs a key. Okay, we can't go swimming. Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey, stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Traffic crabs don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter. Oh yeah, game audio is way loud. Hold up. Jesus. Here, take this. Okay, quick question. What's your aesthetic? What's my what is my aesthetic? You get one. You get spooky or sweet. Are you goth or candy pop, girly? Let's be candy pop. Yeah, I can see that. In that case, take this. Can Devil. Can Devils possess the peculiar ability to generate sugary sweets from their bodies, which can be used as gifts or as ballistic projectiles. Some find this quite charming, while others argue that it's actually very weird and gross. Just pop that in your cassette player, put on the headphones, and press play. Just breathe, you'll adjust in a moment. I guess I am the Pokemon. Fascinating. Record. Passive. User speed is passively raised in proportion to the amount of health lost. Hit one target. Call for help. Raise evasion. Hit one target. Battle was won. Bon Blast. And 4 plastic. You handled yourself pretty well there. What's your name?
Kaylee.
I'm Kaylee. Nice to make your acquaintance, Liz. Anyway, we should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your pajamas. What do you think? Pretty quaint, right? Where am I? Welcome to Harbor Town. Your new home. My new home? Right, yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. I don't know how best to break the news. You're stuck here. We all are. I don't feel so great.
Wonderful.
Ah, wonderful. You're awake. Kaylee gave me quite a fright when she came knocking on my door. You had me scared for a moment, Liz. I don't think it's anything serious. Transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche. Anyway, Harbor Town happened to have a spare home available for you, so this is your place now. Where on earth is this place?
Earth?
On Earth? Kaylee, you haven't told her?
Sorry.
I should have. Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New We're It's not strictly on Earth. At least that's what we think. Is there a way back home?
Not.
I'm so sorry. Castaways have been trying to get back to their worlds for a century and none have succeeded. You'll be okay. There's community at Harbor Town and we help each other out. It's not a bad life. And it's safe. Well, apart from the monsters. Like with the cassette player. I'm actually going on patrol soon. If you'd like to join me, meet me by the gate. The one just over the bridge we crossed into town. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word has already gotten around that there's a new lass in town. We also fetched some clothes for you, though they might be a bit out of fashion for your era, but it's all we have. My era? Sorry, I'm info dumping. I'll catch you soon, right? We can talk more then if you'd like. My clinic is nearby. If you need a checkup, please feel free to visit. This all must be a lot to take in, but we all went through the same thing once. This is the world we live in. The handbook that Kaylee left for you. You can read this to review what you've learned about life on the island of New Wirral. Okay, so we can adjust all this at any time. Oh yay, clothes. Poncho. What is it? Why is that? Oh, okay, I see. Moonstone. What's Moonstone? Also, why does this song feel like it's ending credits? These are ending credits. What happened? Am I dead? Okay. The game really doesn't know what it wants to do with my 2D sprite walking into a three-dimensional object. And to be honest, I'm not sure I know what it wants to do with that either. This will connect to the internet. No thanks.
Bonger?
Hello, Callista. Welcome in. It is good to see you.
Hey.
Are you new here on the island? The look on your face gives it away. Hey man, how's it going? You know what I miss? Sports. Why can't Harbour Town start a football team? Well, I suppose there'd be no one to play against. I don't think the giant crabs on the beach have a competitive spirit. Sorry, bud. You have to come back later to use the elevator. I'm doing a few long overdue repairs. For 101 years, this town has stood. Did you know that? I remember what this place looked like as a little girl. Town changes so much so fast. But the foundations, they've always stayed the same. Interesting, the lyrics only play when you're inside. They're a pipe organ when you're outside.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Oh no. This fine establishment is the Gramophone Cafe. What can I say? I own many records and I brew the best coffee. Not that there's much competition. Please feel free to ask me any questions. I am in no rush.
Oui.
When I arrived in Harbour Town, the people were crying out for a place to socialize, a place that must be stylish. I made that place. If not me, who else? The town had a gramophone, an old machine for playing musical records. So I took this machine and I made it the centerpiece of this new establishment. But people, they cry out to me, Clemens, you have a gramophone but no music. One day, the rangers find the place. It's filled with intact records. So they bring them to me. They lamented, we have the records, but they are made for modern record players. Our gramophone cannot play them. I said to them, shush. And I fixed the gramophone and now we can play the records. Now my cafe is stylish and has music. Everyone is happy at the end. Bonjour. How did you get here? I fell. Landed in the ocean. Washed up here. About 10 years ago. It is what it is. I miss motorbikes. Rewind. Fully restores the HP of one tape. Uses up a turn when used in combat. Respool. Fixes and rewinds a broken tape. Tinned coffee provides additional 2 AP. Basic tape records monster forms with a normal efficiency rate. A spray can of unisex perspirant anti-deodorant. The label says it'll make you smell strong enough to repel monsters for 1 minute. Smoke bomb. Escape from wild monster. Won't fool humans and other sentient creatures.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. I have a special method, and the pipers grow me coffee beans on their farm. It is a good arrangement, oui?
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Dee 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 dee.
Hey.
Hey again, Liz. Are you feeling a little better? You know, you held your own the last time we fought together. So, well, I've been given an errand and need a helping hand. Do you think you'd be able to help me out? I'll explain in just a moment. Do you see that path over there? There's a kind of quake or monster activity last night. You can see the cracks in the ground. We're to check the path, make sure it's safe for crossing. Take the key to the gate. Removed from inventory. Right, there's some basics I gotta show you first. I hope you're ready to turn into a monster again. You'll adjust in no time. It's like riding a bike. Except, you know, if the bike transformed into a pastel horned devil. And also, you're the bike. See that creep at the boots? It's a spring heel, and it's gonna get aggressive with you if you get any closer. So you're gonna get closer, of course. Pay attention to these orange squares. They are your action points, or AP for short. Most moves require you to spend some AP. The amount of AP a move costs is shown next to its name. If you don't have AP for a move, you won't be able to use it this turn. Each party member gets 2 AP per each turn, and an extra 1 if they land a type advantage attack. You can plan ahead and save up AP for your most powerful attacks by using weaker or low AP moves. Ow. You've taken a bit of a beating, but your monster form can take it. The green bar represents your monster form's health, and the red is yours. If a form loses all of its health in a fight, its tape will break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage from the attack that broke it will apply to your health, the red bar. If both of us lose all our health, then we'll have to retreat back to Harbor Town.
Right.
Fascinating. Sonic Boon. What is it? Oh. Got Sonic Boom. And then items. Wheat and mulched paper. A basic recycled resource that can be exchanged for items and services.
Yeah.
Nice work. That elevator should be functioning. There'll be a switch around here to turn it back on.
Hey.
Let's head on up, shall we? I'll let you take the lead for any more fights. Don't worry, I'll be sticking around. I'll be sticking with you from here on out. Unlocked Kaylee. Sirenade. Sirenade are particularly loud creatures and can amplify their own singing voices through their microphone tails and wings. They don't seem to have too much awareness as to whether or not their singing is too loud for those around them. Bootlegs. Fascinating. Are you just flying? Can you just fly? Is that just a thing you can do?
Hey.
Do you need a break, Liz? We can rest here if you'd like. These bonfire pits mark areas you're safe to set up camp. Gives you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up. Ah, the bonfire, a classic Pokemon staple. Costs wood to rest. Fascinating. Check Liz. Abilities, stats. Check the tape. The moves you have access to when using a tape in battle are determined by stickers you attach to the tape. You can give new moves to tape by applying stickers from inventory. Moves you don't want can be peeled as stickers and put in your inventory. Stickers can be used as many times as you want, but can only be applied to a single tape at a time. Stickers can be obtained in a few ways: by filling tapes' experience point bars, from chests or caches you find, from certain merchants in Harbor Town. Fascinating. Stickers, blank tapes, consumables, resources, Ranger Handbook. Okay, that's just accessing old tutorials. What? A diagram on a card that fell out of the Ranger Handbook Kaylee left for you. Details the elemental types of monsters in New World and how to use them to your advantage. Oh, no, no, no. So what do we got? We got Beast, we got Air, we got Astral, we got Earth, we got Fire, Light, Ice, Lightning, Metal, Plant, Plastic, Poison, Water, Glass, Glitter. What is transmutation? Glitter coating times 3. I don't know what that means. If Beast attacks glass, debuff glass shards. What? If air attacks astral, buff AP boost. What? I have no idea how to read this. This is nonsense. So if fire attacks plant, debuff burned. So I think that the red is what the defender gets. Burned characters take damage at the end of their turn. Melting a plastic type monster with a fire type attack releases noxious fumes, changing it to a poison type. Coatings change the elemental type of a character for a certain number of turns. Did you get that, Cat? If fire attacks plastic, plastic changes into poison type. If fire attacks an ice type, the ice type becomes a water type because it melted. So if someone attacks a glitter monster, the glitter monster changes to match the attack. And if a glitter attack lands, it covers the target with glitter, which causes them to become a glitter type. So you can attack someone with glitter to make them a glitter type, but if a glitter type is attacked by any other element, it becomes that type. So if you have a glitter type attack, and then a ice type attack, and then a fire type attack, you can hit someone with glitter to make them glitter, hit them with fire to turn their glitter into fire, and then hit them with ice to turn them into ice, and then hit them with fire to melt them to turn them into water. If lightning hits earth, it makes it glass type. And if ice hits water, it makes it ice type and makes it flinch. Glitter gets everywhere. Like a bull in a china shop, landing a beast type attack on a glass type opponent scatters sharp obstacles around the battlefield. While it doesn't affect any character that uses a melee attack will take damage from the glass shards on the battlefield. Loud sounds and air type attacks can cause glass type targets to resonate and start vibrating. If the resonance becomes strong enough, it can cause the glass to break. Each time resonance is inflicted on a character, it adds to a counter. When the counter reaches 3, the character is shaken apart and instantly defeated. So if you're a glass type and you get hit by 3 air type attacks in a row, you explode and die. Turning your opponents into caltrops is inspired, truly. Metal does the same thing. Plant attacks sap and leech the strength of water types. Water conducts electricity, leaving it weak to future lightning type attacks. Heating a water type with a fire type attack releases a hot steam that heals the water type as it recondenses. Characters with healing steam regain some health at the start of each turn. If a water type gets hit by a fire type, it gains a heal over time effect. Astral type attacks drain power from targets of the 4 elements: fire, earth, air, and water. When hit with astral type attacks, astral type monsters can absorb and make use of the astral energy left over and gain more AP. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown into disarray by exposure to the impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. Characters with Berserk can only use damaging moves. Ice-type attacks cool down air-type targets, making them shiver, which reduces their accuracy. Landing a fire-type attack on an air-type target creates an updraft, an air wall that can absorb a number of incoming attacks. Walls absorb a certain number of incoming hits. Type-advantaged attacks immediately break walls. Air-type attacks blow out fire-type targets, reducing the strength of their future attacks. Earth-type attacks smother fire-type targets. Plant-type attack on a fire-type target releases black smoke that hides the position of the target. What on earth? Baffling. Baffling. Attacks from characters with a unit target that normally target a whole team only affect a single target, and attacks that are normally single target have reduced accuracy. Water conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning type attacks. Attacks from characters with multi-target target the whole team. What? Baffling. Baffling. The poison left over from poison type attacks can be used by metal types to cope sharp points, allowing them to deal extra damage to opponents. Characters with contact damage deal a bit of elemental damage whenever they land or receive a metal type attack. Plant type targets absorb poisons left over from poison type attacks and take damage from this over time. Poisoned characters take damage at the end of their turn. Poisons require specific nutrients to make. Plant types attacks provide these nutrients which empower the target's future poison type attacks. Due to plastic's insulating nature, lightning type attacks on plastic type targets leave an electric charge behind, which the target can... That's not how plastic works. That's not even close to how that works. Plastic doesn't absorb electric. That's not how that works. Baffling. Honestly, baffling. Thank you. That's the joke of when someone says that they're going to make their own video game with their own magic system, and they make the most overly convoluted magic system of all time just to like practically as a bit. It's like someone did that as a bit but then actually hard committed to it. I'm so confused. Take these. Rewinds. Do you have like more dialogue? Get out of the way, Kaylee. Stay safe out there, okay? Yeah, it's a pencil. You rewind the tape to get your HP back. That's how you heal. Jump scare. Brother, you must stop targeting me. I am so squishy. Oh, cool, flinch. The battle was won. Obtained raise arms. Increase user's ranged attack. Metal, wheat, plastic, pulp. 23 wheat though. Hey man. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us here. Whoa. Failed. Missed! Ah! Melee attack down. Oh, you're a fire type. Do our moves have... I don't know that our moves have elements, so I think that we just... I think the element is just whatever the element of the person attacking is. Fascinating. I got 1 wood. A lot of pulp. Okay. I wanted to pick some fights before I rested. I almost died doing it, but that's okay. Kaylee tells you a funny anecdote about her life. Yeah? Okay. Time has now passed. No, I have not yet played in Stars and Time. It is on the to-do list, though. You see that monster? There must be a way to get it to come over here. Yeah? Mustn't there be? Hey, man.
Okay.
Take these. Basic tape records monster forms with a normal efficiency rate. There's something about the monsters on New World. When weakened, their essence can be, well, recorded to cassette tapes. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does, and that's good enough for us. Dominoff. Pum. Got him. Dominoths see themselves as defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas. The only thing that can distract them from their noble duties are bright lights, such as lamps. Whenever recording succeeds or not is down to chance. However, several factors affect the probability of success. How much health the monster has, its level and rarity, how much damage you dealt to it while recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffing your attacks or debuffing the target's defense can be an effective way to increase the damage you deal to the target and improve your odds in your favor. As long as monsters being recorded cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't need to worry about knocking it out. Oh, you can just beat the tar out of them! They can't, while you're recording them, they can't be defeated or flee! Stick it on the tape. Smack and sprint. Hits one target. 8% damage per enemy. Per empty slot. Oh, fascinating. I heard about it at a convention. I asked someone who they were cosplaying, Sifrin, and they wrote its title on my hand in Sharpie just to make sure I wouldn't forget its name. They were very excited to share it. That's lovely. Now try switching the tape you just recorded. That's how you get yourself new monster forms. However, if a monster takes too much damage, it'll flee, so you won't be able to record. You with me so far? Let's finish this bug off. Bitch slapped. Another wood. Whoa. Is this meant to happen? Some monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic. You can now hold A to glide across long distances. This consumes stamina.
Sorry.
I should probably have warned you, but I thought it might be a little bit easier to show you. We can now use glide to get across that gap right there. I see. Fascinating. Oh! Amazing. Nature's beautiful.
Huh?
What's going on? This is because of monster activity. We better stay sharp. Let's go. Hey, man. Wow! Ow. Poison characters take damage at the end of their turn. A lot of damage, as it turns out. Oh, excuse me. Ow! Really? I'd be out here missing my basic attacks. Air-type attacks can uproot plant-type targets, disconnecting them from the source of their nutrients, the ground. Bro, what if I put you in a box? I don't love any of these designs. They're goofy as hell. Yeah, we'll put them in a box. It's fine. There we go. Recording failed. Oh God. I got it this time. Check this. Guaranteed, baby. Put him in a box. Oh, I kind of love his little sprite on the tape, though. That's really good. Dandelions are loyal defensive guardians. They're typically found standing at the entrances to important caves in the grassy plains of New World. If you find one with no cave nearby, it may be a hint that something is hidden. Interesting. Prevents opponents from directly targeting the user's allies for 3 turns. Wow. That's amazing. Dominoff got Wallop. And Dandelion got Elemental Wall. Sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that will absorb up to 3 hits for 3 turns. 23 wood. We're saved. Poor Ken Devil's got the shit kicked out of it. Smack, Sprint, Zephyr, Wallop. So, like,
Hunger?
hypothetically, Sarah Lane, welcome in. Thank you for the order.
Nom.
Ow. Thank you for the care package, too. Hello, hello. You have a wind smack. You have smack, but it's beast. What do you have? Smack. Defend. Elemental wall. Grass. If I peel this sticker and then go over here, apply sticker. So now you have elemental wall and it's beast type. So you can just peel moves off and then put them on somebody else. Now that's an interesting system. .70 power, 85% accuracy. 3 cost. Signature tape. 10% to all stats when transformed into Sirenade or its remaster. Fascinating. Okay, you felt that one, right?
What?
What is that? Was this always here? This isn't normal. I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here? The cube. Huh? Is this a train station? It should be okay to take a look around, right? I don't know if I trust that. No. We're probably fine. This place smells like burning metal? I can't explain it. Burning metal? We're gonna rewind Can Devil. Just in case, you know? Box! Toxic stab as a sticker. Hits one target, poisons the target. And plastic. Yeah. Liz, can you feel something in the air? Well, I mean, this place is definitely haunted, if that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, haunted as shit. What the fuck? Is that you, Mordred? Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. This is... The long conflict has drawn to an end. I am afraid he has defeated me truly this time. Liz, I think this is an archangel. A what now? Like a biblical archangel, or... We need to leave now. This isn't like the other monsters. We're not safe here. Who are you?
No.
No, you are not my kin. You come for me once again, sword in hand?
No.
Archangel Morgant, Broken Spirit. That's a level 100 over there. That's what that is. Missed. Status blocked. Unlike other monsters that spend AP to use moves, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once an Archangel reaches 10 AP, it unleashes all that power at once in its unique angelic attack. To survive, use your moves strategically to either set up a solid defense in preparation or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. Okay. I'm not gonna die here, not like this. Do you hear me, Liz? This isn't the end for us, it can't be.
I refuse.
We're gonna fight this thing and we're gonna do it together. Liz and Kaylee's hearts act as one. Candylion. When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse to become a singular, more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. Keep an eye on your fusion meter, though. You can only fuse when this is full. As a fusion, you gain 4 AP each turn instead of 2, allowing you to make use of your more powerful moves sooner. You also have access to all the moves of both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. Go to Morgana. Ah. Eat wall. I haven't been able to hit it because it's, 100 levels above me or whatever. Good luck with that. Oh, I didn't see that coming up. We doed it. Candevil got bite. Hits one target, heals the user a little bit afterwards. How did we... I don't know. Your stamina increased by 20%.
Enough.
My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want a way off this island. See, there is a way. There are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel, and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength, and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Vessel?
Very well.
Hear my song. I am thou, thou art I. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Liz, are you okay? What happened? You blinked out there for a second. We should get out of here. A lot happened at that train station. I guess we should probably talk about it.
Archangels.
Archangels. Supposedly, when the first unlucky sods washed up on the shores of New Rural, they thought the monsters here were angels, and some of them wrote of other entities too, greater than the others, creatures that look and feel wrong. Logically, they called these other creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the order of angels. Of course, when people learned they could fight and defeat the regular monsters, they lost their angelic lore. They've had a bunch of names over the years, angels, demons, devils, ghouls. We just call them monsters now, it's a good catch-all term. Those other creatures, though, like the one we fought, they're still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one has really seen one for a long time. Looking at that thing we fought, it's hard to explain. It felt like it wasn't viewing it correctly, like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something. Sorry, I'm making some assumptions there. We're all from different worlds, after all. You might not know what movies are. Okay, grand. I've been in New World for 3 years and I've still not completely learned to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folks. About us fusing. Oh yeah, that. Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form are able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances include nearly being killed by an archangel. It felt strange. In that moment I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both us and not us at the same time. I've never fused with anyone before. I certainly was expecting to fuse with someone I barely know. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right? Sorry, talking about it is a little awkward. Wouldn't have survived otherwise. I guess you're right. Now that we've done it, I have this weird feeling inside me, like a door has been opened that I didn't even know was there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again if we ever needed to. So let me get this straight. That Archangel, Morgante, her memory is inside you now? And she knows a way to leave New Rural. There's even a chance this can lead to a way off the island and return people to their homes and their families. We owe it to everyone on New Rural to find out. What do you say? Are we in this together? Ding. Fusion is now available in regular battles when partnered with Kaylee. Fusions you form with Kaylee now have 5% added strength. Building relationship with your friends is really important. The strength of your relationship directly affects how strong you are when fused together. You can get closer to someone by completing their quests and by battling alongside them. When the time is right, you can take a break at a campfire or in the cafe to level up your relationship. If an Archangel gave you that vision, then you need to find another one and you need to be strong enough to stand against it when you do. Land of Confusion. Locate archangels to complete Morgante's song, then follow the clues it contains to find your new way home. The Rangers have a training program that will help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you a meeting with the Ranger leader. She'll be at the outpost in the park right about now. Olive Up, a strange olive-flavored soft drink that instantly levels up one character. Gross. Get Bonnie on the phone. She needs to hear about this. It smells strongly of rotten eggs, but rangers seem to regard it as valuable. It's deeply concerning that my inventory only has room for 5 pencils in it.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. That's it. We're maxed on pencils. You can only carry 5 pencils. I absolutely better have a rewind with me. AP. That's awfully expensive. A prepared meal for a pair that instantly fills your fusion meter. Doesn't use up your turn if eaten during combat. Fascinating. And then maybe some basic tapes? We do have spare plastic.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Hey!
Angry guy? Don't make me tell you again. Harbortown won't fall to you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
Hey, is that like... Is that actual vampire? Are there just vampires on this island? I really don't know what the rules here are yet, man. Crawl back to the darkness you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I fought your kind before and won. Do you want a demonstration? We shall leave for now. But in time you shall understand that we know what is best for you all.
Yeah!
Tell the rest of your kind this town is protected by Eugene. Good old Eugene! How's it going, buddy? Why does this man look like my fucking Shadowrun character? This is my Shadowrun character. This is Mikey Mike. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Let me know if those creeps bother you again, ma'am. Whatever you do, don't invite them into your house. That's what they want.
Thank you.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Sorry you had to see that.
the name's Eugene.
Which I guess you know, because I just yelled it at those guys. I'm Liz. Always nice to meet a new face around here, Liz. What was that all about? I won't trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world. What's the line? It's... What does he say to him? Something something monster, you don't belong in this world. Did you just say you monster, you don't belong in this world? I don't remember that. I only remember the line, you don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was once again made flesh. Let's just say that not all the monsters knew we're all look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stake out those guys. Ha ha ha! I can't risk them sinking their teeth into the people of Harbortown. Ha ha ha! Do you need some assistance? If you're willing to get your hands dirty, I'd be glad to have you assist. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Meet me at this location. I'll give you the full lowdown when you're there. Just prepare yourselves for a throwdown. Things might get kinda ugly. Alright, that's the weirdest thing that's happened so far, actually. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. But it does work, so just go along with it. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I do feel like an unnatural amount of dialogue in this game so far has been, like, just flat out direct quotes. Okay. Oh, damn, you were holding out on me, girly pop. Gives the target unitarget for 3 turns.
Welcome.
I want a checkup. You're in perfect health. I'm looking for supplies. Poison cure, burn cure, sleep cure.
Goodbye.
Please like all the things from 2 decades ago that I liked. I get it. Illegal video game. It turns out, Risa, this one might be okay because you don't summon the monsters, you turn into them. So it might juke the Nintendo lawyers. Despite the fact that, like, I mean, the map, where's the inventory system, like the menus, it's really obvious who they're knocking off here. It's like, I gotta say it. I knew Nintendo was pathetic and petty, but I didn't know they were this pathetic and petty. I truly did not. I did know they were this evil, but I didn't know they were this pathetic. It's so pathetic. Hey man, how's it going?
Huh?
Have you been to the west side of Harbortown yet? I've been meaning to visit the Heritage Center over there. The merchant who runs the stalls left a note. I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. If I'm not back by noon, send help! Not interested in discussing it, Alexi, but thank you. Are you looking for some new sticker to give your monster form the upper hand in a fight? Look no further. Okay, wadded up paper will get me stickers. So long, Gay Bowser.
Hey!
Peekaboo. Lowers the target's accuracy. Thank you for the order, Riza. Oh, thank you for the care package. Gives the user multi-targets that is for 3 turns. Sacrifice 20% of HP. Oh, interesting. So is Ice Wall different than Element Wall? Because it's like, is it forced ice, I guess? Whereas Element Wall defaults the element of the user? That's so weird. Compliment! Rare! A rare compliment. Oh no, your moves can have rarity and modifiers! Baffling systems, honestly. It's a box planter. Join the Rangers and complete your training.
Hello, sweetie.
If you're here to sign up with the Rangers, you just missed Jan. He'll be at the outpost if you park. If you go north from the outskirts, you won't miss it. I love her.
Hello,
I would die
sweetie.
for her. Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey there, champ. You here to work out? Let's pump iron. All this won't do. Where's your gym pass, champ? You're not even a ranger. First thing you're gonna need to do, champ, is jog on over to the outpost in the park north of the outskirts to sign up. Catch you later, champ.
Oh,
I need to get faster if I want to outrun those crab monsters. Crab monsters. Harbortown has always had some sort of community volunteer group. How else would it have stayed in one piece so long? The Nth Ranger is the latest iteration of it. Gathering resources, assisting people's concerns, we do the whole list. Keeping things in order has gotten even tougher since the discovery of the cassette tape phenomenon. But if anyone can do it, Nth can.
Well,
I know that transforming is way more effective in battle, but man, I miss the weapons the Rangers used to fight with. Nth's mechanical gear sword was like the most steampunk thing I've ever seen. The most steampunk thing I've ever seen is just not a sentence that you needed to hit me with today. I believe certain monsters mature into different forms depending on whether it is day or night. Broke my legs. Vending machine. Sticker packs.
Well.
With the way people in this town go on about monsters and cassette tapes, you'd think everyone is having fun here. Well, not me. I find all this monster business weird and uncomfortable. Why couldn't I be marooned somewhere more normal? Do you recycle items you don't need anymore? Not only is it a good way to declutter your inventory, it also gives back some of the resources that went into making that item. Then you can trade those resources with someone else for new items. Give it a go with this old book. I don't need it anymore. It's an old book with a lot of strange words in it. Yo, that's 500 pulp in that book. That's good shit, dog.
Hey.
Holding on to any tapes in storage you don't need anymore? Next time you're taking a break from your travels, why not recycle one? At a campsite or in the cafe, open your tape storage, select the tape you don't want to hit recycle. It's a good way to get some extra resources you can trade with merchants, and it can net you some extra stickers from that monster's pool. Sticker pool. Recycle your unused Pokemon. Just mulch them up. Throw them in the blender. Are you a recent arrival? I've been here 20 years. Eventually, the novelty and strangeness of it all will just become part of your everyday life. Why, I barely even think about the fact that I live on an island populated by giant monsters. Don't place random metal objects on induction pads. That's not good. Rapid fire. Hits one target multiple times with priority over other moves. Fascinating. Chrome tape records monster forms with a high efficiency rate. I love the sound of my legs breaking when I jump down. I worked so hard to move out of my hometown. I really mean it. I was ready for the next part of my life, only to get stuck in another small town. Suppose it's just what fate wanted for me, huh? We usually cook food for the townsfolk here, but we haven't received ingredients from the farm west of here for a while. Wonder what's going on. There's no time to chat. I have an order of pastries to finish preparing. Yeah, why not? We go do a little exploring as a treat. Hell yeah. Lord knows why that's an option. Think I can bonk somebody with it? Hang on. Come here. Come here. Get fucked. Oh. Come here. Go bonk. Be hard. Be tricky. You can't really throw it. You just kind of drop it in their direction. Tom bomb. Howie. Landing a fire type attack on an air type creates an updraft that can absorb a number of incoming attacks. You're a fool. Y'all are cooked now. Get extinguished. You can't target me because she has taunt up and all of your attacks re-proc an invulnerable wall. You're done. That's it. You just lose. Are we gonna... How many tapes do I have? I have 7 tapes. I guess we could catch the dog. Just to have one. $34 is not great. Beat the tar out of this thing. Get that chance up. 68's okay. Neat. Bomb-bomb. Bomb-bombs are universally considered to be one of the friendliest creatures on New World. If it weren't for their habits of accidentally setting anything and everything on fire, they would make quite good pets. Oh my god, it even has the stupid Pokemon-ass fucking environment. Now, I'll tell you what's really good, though, chat. Seeing this be its environment, and seeing me very clearly outside of the environment finding one. That's good. Bootlegs. Get out of here, you filthy animal. Dominoff got taunt. Bomb-bomb got inflame. I don't think you can whack people in the head with a box, unfortunately. What is that arrow, though? Why is there a down arrow there? Play online. Bestiary. Traffic crab. Traffic crab, my beloved. Pom bomb. Way down at the bottom for some reason. Morgante! A wounded archangel who was once a great power. Morgante's voice carries a force that can tear the fabric of reality itself, but this power is weakened in this state. Her body had been shattered. It is hard to imagine what kind of strength could have done such a thing. Habitat unknown. No additional data on bootlegs. Encountered 1, defeated 1. Seen 9 of 131. Recorded 5 of 130. You can't record Morgante. So the Archangels will be like bosses exclusively. Not like legendaries where you can catch them. View fusions. Canned Lion. Fusion of Canned Devil and Dandelion. Locate Archangels to complete Morgante's song. Head to the outpost in the park to sign up for the Rangers. Meet up with Eugene in the outskirts. Go to the cave in the park and find out what happened to the merchant. Achievements. I want candy. Ban sheep. Defeat a rogue fusion. Defeat a swarm. Defeat 5 rogue fusion. Defeat many rogue fusions. Oh yeah, we gotta catch all of them, obviously. Obtain a bootleg. Investigate a rumor. Sign up to the Rangers. Unlock all the characters. Hidden achievements. There's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, gotcha. Olive up. Oh, the down arrow is the submarine entrance. The downstairs, whatever, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Train station. Subway entrance, even. Now, it doesn't seem like archangels are catchable. They seem to be off limits. I assume we do want to catch everything, because that's an achievement. So I assume gotta catch them all is in fact alive and well. Not all of these games encourage that. Like Digimon's a good example. You totally can try to collect all of them, get every evolution. In some of the games it's pretty specifically not recommended, actually. Let's see. Actually, that might just outright kill you, which is not what I want here. Oh, interesting. Vaporized! There we go. Well, we'll try to catch the traffic crab, I guess. Missed! Miserable chance. There we go. Now we got him. Traffic crab. The traffic crab's cone isn't actually part of its body. It is merely a traffic cone that is washed up on the shores of New World and been occupied by the creature. It is said that in the past they would instead find other objects to live inside. Smack and traffic jam. Lowers all other fighters' speed stats. Love that. This is a plastic element. Yeehaw. Dandelion learned Leech. Traffic Crab got Elemental Wall Uncommon. Plus 5% EXP. Party. Traffic Crab. Check tape. Yeah, Traffic Crab's pretty good. I love this dude. Edit. Peel. Sirenade. Check tape. Edit. Apply. Elemental Wall. Apply. Sonic Boom. Call for help. Kind of do want to try that out. I'm gonna put it on me so that I can have it in the event that we get into a big fight. Trapjaw. Automatically used after bite inflicts the target with evasion nullified. What? It's a passive that applies to a different move. So when I use Bite, it automatically activates Trap Jaw, which has a 50% chance, and it just nullifies their invasion if they get hit. Have you seen those red caches about? Us rangers leave supplies in them for each other when traversing the island. In fact, I was just about to place something in this one. Why don't you take it instead? Respool. Dropped it on the ground because I literally can't carry another one. I guess that just lives there now. I can only have one of those, my man. That looks like a push block. We gotta get strength unlocked. Clearly. Riza cute. Newer All Park. Autumn cute. I don't know about that one.
Nom.
K cute. Alright, I'll care package. Ugh. Put in storage. I'm pretty sure you count. I have one heart. I guess the heart means it's a favorite. Yeah. But then I have no idea about the stars. Do those go up as I use it? I guess those go up as I use it. That must be what that blue bar is. We'll keep Traffic Crab in the party, I guess. No, that blue bar is their HP, I think.
Okay.
Okay. There is fast travel. Do you what determines whether I can or
Okay.
not? That can be traveled to. Okay. You can travel to any square that can be traveled to. Useful information. By the way, yeah, there is a save. That was fast. Whoa!
Hey, you.
You boys aren't normally bold enough to venture this close to our outpost. Why don't you get on out of here while this conversation remains civil? You ain't moving, huh? Guess I gotta get my hands dirty then. Winging off. Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. She's in charge for a reason, huh? Why can I not open this box? Weird. Oh, hey, man. Squirey. Stardegrade. It's a tardigrade astronaut. Trapjaw missed. Astral types draw their power from the 4 elements. Oh, if you hit it with any of the basic elements, it gets stats. Copper Chop. Raise their stats each turn while they're asleep. Hello, Rhyme. Sleeping characters can't use the moves they normally have. Welcome in, Rhyme. Thank you for the order. Do another bite. You're gonna go ahead and do... Let's do Sonic Boom here. Trapjaw, no more evasion. Their evasion stat reduced to 1. Oh god, we killed him. Summon Tulpa? No, you can't just make a Tulpa out of me, that's illegal! Bro just tried to make a Tulpa out of me. Summon Tulpa. Horrifying. We're bringing Tulpas back, apparently. Yo, is that a vampire?
Yes.
The value of property near the park is sky high. Oh no! Vampires are landlords in this setting. When I saw the vampires earlier, I thought that was odd. I didn't realize it's because they're landlords. Well, that's direct. Kaylee, no! Trapjaw. Traffic crab! Traffic jam. Ooh, the crime rate is also sky high. Well, that sure was a thing that happened. No, don't beat me up. Piss off. Piss off, Ghost. We're not doing hot. We're getting the shit kicked out of us. Hang on. We're gonna get back to the campsite. Oh. So tell me, how do you feel about sleeping in the great outdoors? I love camping.
Brilliant.
You're in luck then. New World doesn't exactly have any hotels, so you'll probably be doing a lot of your sleeping in a tent. Your broken tapes have been repaired. We're back up to full then? Is that... so that is XP. Check tape. Yeah, that is like their XP, which I guess they get a new star when they get that up. Party. I'm probably not going to use Dandelion. What do you have? You have Leech, Elemental Wall, Defend. Give me Defend and Leech. And yeah, I can just take that. Traffic Crab. Edit stickers, apply, give this man defend, elemental wall, and call for help because it's funny. I probably won't use traffic jam on you. What is your speed like? Because you have 91 speed. What about Can Devil? 106. $93. So you seem to be 102, 62. So 62 and 84 are on the lower side. So you're not at the bottom of the speed chart. Traffic crab. But I don't think we're likely to use that ability very often. Oh no, the 4-player puzzle. Oh. Oh. Hello, mysterious man. May the guiding light of Leader Dorian show you the way. Occultist? Macabre? Let's do raise arms and then defend. Owie. Oh god, that's like everything. Okay. Smack. I'm actually curious about this. We need to get... Yeah, what I need to do is take traffic jam off of you and put a taunt on you. So you can taunt and then wall and defend. For like, big fights. Let's try... Oh. Bitch. Whoa! We just get a free tardigrade. I want to try rapid fire. I want to see what rapid fire does. It's pretty good. Ow. A lot of ow, actually. Cool, thanks, buddy. You're really putting in work there. You have one offensive move. You just have smack. Oi! No! Can Devil got elemental wall. Man, everyone's got elemental wall now. Inflame. Zoomies! The dog can learn zoomies. It's just quick attack. It's just quick attack, but it's called zoomies. The way has been lit. Go forth. That person seemed pretty weird. Let's talk about it another time, okay? Oh, great. Chunk. New we're all park caves. How are we doing here? I got the tar beaten out of me. Ow. He's got inflamed now. Edit stickers, peel traffic jam. One of you got a taunt. Dog ears extends the duration of the target's status effects. Insane. Thanks. You did. Peel. Wallop. Peel. 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 Move. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm also going to give you... You can have it. You can't have Zephyr! Darn it! That would have been good for you, actually. Spit, dodge, sonic boom. Oh. You have Zephyr. We're gonna give you Zephyr then. You're gonna have Taunt. Ooh, that's not actually the move I want. We'll give it to you anyway. Sprint. You can't have Trapjaw. You can have Bite, but not Trapjaw. That's probably fine for right now. I'm gonna keep using Candevil until it... Well, Candevil's about to die, so maybe not right now. Used to mine stuff down here in the past. Oh, goodbye, Moth! He's dead, Jim. I don't know why he chose that path, but that's... Well, there you have it. This boulder requires strength to move. Cool, thanks, camera. You're doing the Lord's work, probably. Doubt it. Hey man, excuse me, pardon me. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, what do we got? Scorch gives the target burn. 25 pulp and a basic tape. Basic tape's not a bad find. No, leave me alone. Oh gosh, I didn't think it would be able to do that. Poisons found in New World tend to be flammable and can be ignited with a fire-type move. Burned characters take damage at the end of their turn. Oh, I guess you're dead. Well, no, actually you're fine right now. We'll see if we can catch him. He's got so low HP at this point. This should be an easy catch. Only 57? Oi! Alright. Crab dies. We catch Carniviper. Despite its grinning visage, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It's very territorial, and will attack anyone who approaches that it deems a threat, which tends to be everything and everyone. Raise arms? You can't give a snake-type monster the ability raise arms? That's not how snakes work! Poor Traffic Crab. Got the tar beaten out of him. I think Sirenade's still fine. Yeah, Sirenade's doing great. Okay. Okay. What's going on down there? Those look like zombie chefs. I don't know if I want to deal with whatever that is. Hey man, how's it going?
Hey!
You over there, these monsters have me cornered. Could you give me a hand? Terracotta? Musketeer! Zoomies. Cool story, bro. I do gotta say, I do actually hate it here, for whatever that's worth. Wallop. I am 100%, however, putting Musketeer on a tape. Are you kidding me? It's Musketeer. Kick his ass. Ow. Got him. Musketeers can often be found sharpening their swords on stones in the underground caves where they dwell. It is not uncommon to find them dueling any squires they happen to cross their paths. Habitat unknown. Smack and peekaboo. It's not a great set of moves, my friend. Meow. Meow. I love that they squeak. Okay, let's do a quick save in case we die horribly, because my team is getting the tar beaten out of it. Oh god. No, they've fused! Help! This monster is what the Rangers call a rogue fusion. Sometimes they hide inside chests found in underground caves. Battling rogue fusions can be a great way to earn valuable items and experience points, as well as find certain rare monsters. But note that they're always a lot more dangerous than other monsters in the area. Certain rogue fusions surround themselves with a swarm of other monsters you have to defeat before you can confront the fusion itself. If you're not certain of your combat abilities or exploring somewhere new, it's usually best to leave rogue fusions alone. Uppercut. Intercepting. Okay. Shoot. Let's do sprint on you. Let's put an elemental wall in front of you. Ow! Interesting strategy you have here. Contact damage? Well, poot. That was an interaction. This is my melee build. Let's see, can smack... Oh, intercepted. Intercept contact damage. You're a bastard. Our hearts act as one. Dominate! flinched. Alright, Dominade had some pretty serious power. Also, really love that all of the music seems to have, like... It seems to have, like, an instrumental track, and then when you do, like, a fusion, or when there's a critical moment, it kicks on the lyrics? That's pretty cool. I didn't need another wall. I have so many walls. Thanks for that. Came in here looking for some sticker ideas, but I ended up getting more than I bargained for. Did you know Southpaw's move Magnet activates automatically at the start of battle? I think I got inspiration after all. Come see me back at the market in town. I'll have some special stickers for you. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Most of my party is dead. Very little of my party is alive right now. We're not doing good. Dandelion and Palm Bomb are the only two that have HP. Y'all have moves. You're fine. I think I pulled everything off of you. Let's give you something back. We're not using this, and I now have like 3 spares of those. I don't have a spare bite for you. The pumpkin? Are you getting your pumpkins ready already, Autumn? Seems early. I don't know how long. Some of them will last for like months, so I guess it's fine. Or are you making like a pie or something out of it? I assumed jack-o'-lantern because of the season, but there are lots of other things you could use a pumpkin for. I want one of these boys. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, he's by himself, too. You're gonna do... a gentle smack. And you're... You're not gonna do a gentle smack. You can't do anything else. You're just gonna wall, and you're gonna do... you can do zoomies. Okay, he's got enough HP, we don't have to be that gentle with him. Do this real quick. Whittle him down just a little bit. Okay. Record. Inflame. Now I've got a wall in front of me, so he can't interrupt. %76% chance. Failed the 76. Do it again. We got it this time. Skinned and chopped up a pumpkin they got for free today. Froze what they could, and the rest is in the fridge. Plenty for things like soup, breads, cookies, muffins, pizza, dog food, pasta from scratch. Oh, incredible. You have so many plans for it. The common squire is often seen roaming the plains of New World, searching for opponents to battle. Despite their cute appearances, they are dedicated warriors, and driven by an innate desire for self-improvement. Reese's uses melee attack. Finally. Oof. Quick question for you, Liz. It's a big one. Are you ready? Are you a dog person or a cat person? I thought you were going to ask if I was does the hand thing. Dog person. A grand choice, me too. If I get back to my world, I think I want to adopt a dog. I do a lot of walking these days, so a dog would fit that nicely, don't you think? Okay. Party. Who am I putting away? I'm gonna go back to Can Devil and Sirenade. I'm gonna put away. Well, actually, hang on. We're gonna rip all your stickers off. Put you in storage. Dominoth. They're kind of fun, though. You don't have a terrible setup. Like, Sprint is nice, but it would be better on a faster Mon, I think. Who else? Palm Bomb, probably. Throw you in the storage. I like Traffic Crab. I like Dominoth. So I'm going to keep them. Check this tape. Edit. We're going to peel Smack. And we're going to apply Spit. What else? Scorch isn't terrible to have. Ranged in flame. Yeah. I love this song. This song is great. Elemental Wall, Provoke, Zephyr, Dodge, Sonic Boom. I want to just... Yeah, I think with Provoke and Elemental Wall, let's go over here. I can't stick that on you. I want to find someone else to take that from, though. Air Wall versus Elemental Wall. I don't think there's a difference, right? Doesn't seem like there is. Because Elemental Wall just, I think, is a general that takes the element of the person casting it. But the thing is, I'm an air element, so it's going to be air anyway. Give you Leech. You have a free dodge too. Okay, Traffic Crab's got Taunt, Defend, Elemental, Call for Help, and Flame Smack. Okay, and then Tape Storage. Give me Musketeer. And give me Squirey. Oh. I hate that all of my favorite designs so far are all the same frickin' element. You do not have good moves. We're gonna need to use you before we can get anything onto you. You at least have Sharpen. Can you learn? You can't learn Trap Jaw, but you can learn Bite. Can you learn Trap Jaw? No. Can you learn Trap Jaw? No, I didn't think so. A lot of people cannot learn Trap Jaw, actually. You can't either, I believe, yeah. Is it like just Can Devil that can use that? Shoot. I could. Steal the Sharpen and just make you... Cause what do you have? My stats are pretty split. I have an ability over there, but I can't look at it. I have no idea what my abilities are. Oh, that's my wings. That's what lets me fly, I guess. Can Devil has pretty even stats. Sirenade is much better at ranged. Maybe that is the call. Peel, 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 peel. Move you down here. Apply Trap Jaw. Apply. We need to give you Smack. Apply. I could give you Smack and Spit. And then Bite is really good. And then you have room for like one more passive and you've got a pretty solid committed build. Or we steal Squirey's Sharpen so that you can Sharpen and just hard focus melee. Give you Poison Stab. What can I give you that's useful? We'll give you Zoomies, so you've got something. Okay. So we're gonna give you Raise Arms, which with between Zephyr and Sonic Boom, you don't even need anything better. And then I have you with Provoke and Elemental Wall. Because you have really good range defense, not good physical. Let's see you. $110, $90, $80, $80. So you don't want to get punched. $114, $83. You have really good defenses, weirdly enough. So maybe I make you my tank instead. And just focus you on ranged offense. stick these on there for now. I'll kind of, as I get more stickers available, I'll mess with that more. Honestly, Leech Provoke into Elemental Wall's really messed up anyway. If you've got good defenses. So yeah, probably just run that on you. I think we're good. We haven't used any items, so... Weird that I can't, like, sleep.
Hey.
Hey, any chance you could lend a hand? See, I told the ant I'd put up a town sign here, something that could make the place a little more cozy, you know? Only I've miscalculated how much wood it would take. Any chance you could source me some spare wood? That'd be a real lifesaver.
Thanks.
Come say hi when you got the materials. Bring 300 wood! Brother, that is many. I've got spare pulp if you want pulp.
Hey!
Sport stickers. Defend, dodge, flirt, haunt. The user becomes a ghost and cannot be hit by attacks. After 3 turns, the tape breaks. Jesus. Brings the user back to life at 25% HP upon defeat. Wild. Don't underestimate passive moves, my friend. Changes the type of the user, automatically used at the start of battle for 0 AP. Huh. Increases the amount of HP restored by Bite. Insane. Bite has so many buffs. Passively reduces incoming glitter type damage by 50% and negates any reactions that would occur. Prevents the user's melee and ranged defensive stats from being lowered. Those are wild. Let me see something here. Would I want to become metal? It would make me weak to fire, weak to lightning, and weak to water, resistant to poison. So metal's not a very good defensive type. How about lightning? Buffed by air, weakened by earth, buffed by ice, buffed by metal, weakened by plant, weakened by plastic, buffed by water, weakened by glass. Truly an insane system. Moonshine. Hits one target and inflicts status. It's pretty good, actually. Mountain Smash. Hits one target, lowers the target's melee defense. That's really good. Removes all status effects from the user. Damage is multiplied by the number of statuses removed. Wild. Melee attack. Automatically inflicts damage when a melee attack misses the user. Last rites. It just costs all of the energy ever, and it hits for all of the power. Eat shit and also die. The move. Give me Mountain Smash, actually. I can't learn Mountain Smash. Damn it. Can anyone else? Can you learn it? No. 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 And can you learn it? No. Okay, well. Fair enough, I guess. Nothing I can do about that. Why is my run animation so wacky? I'm a goofy girl. The beach reminds me of watching up on New Orleans for the first time. Can't make that jump. No. Swing those open a bit. For style points, you understand. Hi, buddy. Spring heels. Alright, let's try our new builds. What if... Oh, I didn't buy any new tapes. Oog. If I bite you, you're toast. Which might not even be required. Sonic Boom! Missed! Both of them! Ow! The debuff from my bite applied to the survivor. Fascinating. Copper Chop. Hits one target, inflicts resonance on glass and metal type targets. 18% priority chance per empty slot. Weird. You obtained zoomies, which you already had. So I guess we have an extra zoomies, because I don't think you can have two, right? You can, in fact, just have the same move twice. Okay, give me one of those back. It does, however, unlock a new slot when you learn a new move. So that's cool. You don't suppose I can get in there, do you? Oh! Oh! I was so smart and I wasn't rewarded. Hi, Mara. What did you think Cassette Beasts was? Oh, hey, man. Ominous of you to be standing up there like that. Book! I don't love whatever they're doing with the water on the shore. It does not look great. The Deadlands. Oh god, what are you? You've possessed Hourglass? Oh hey man.
Right.
Ah! There was a trainer hiding behind the wall! Come on, let me show you the results of my training. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Bite. Zephyr. Your butt. Oh my god, you have a second form! Ow. Quit bullying her! She's so vulnerable and squishy! Ow! Get crit, loser. Aww. Wood! Wow, we pulped him. Guess I still have a lot more training to do. Nevermort! How's it going, buddy? This is my homie, Nevermort. Go ahead and just rewind, actually. Oh, you're a butt. Oh, you're both butts. I don't have a solution to that. They apparently cast it on the same person, so that was funny. Can you just... Ow. Another one! Oh, that thing can take some hits. Alright. Nice miss. Are you recasting? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Did you both put a shield on the temporary ally that leaves after another turn? Okay. Whatever you say, pal. I only have the one tape. So you're just gonna have to get caught on this turn, is the thing. You don't have a choice. You have to get caught on this turn. Well, good news. That's not gonna stop me. Ow! You're a butt. 100% chance, baby. Get got. Obtain 10 different species. Nevermort. It must be noted that the Nevermort does not have a beak. Rather, it is wearing what appears to be a porcelain plague doctor mask. What face lies beneath the mask is something better left undiscovered. Spit and call for help. What a little cunt. Your stats are awful. You're so aggressive. The other one's not real. He's temporary. I don't know why you put a fucking... He's my soul creature. He has no stats except speed. And so he's just there to put up air walls and then harass you with poison. He's the most stally creature imaginable. Parry stance. Reflects the first melee attack received this round. Toy hammer. Hits one target. And multi-smack. Traffic crab. We gotta... Hang on, Mara. We gotta show you the squad, right? We gotta show you the squad right now. So check this out. Here's Candevil. Sirenade. Dominoth. Squirey. Muskrateer. And Traffic Crab. So, also, there's fusions in this, and we fused Sirenade and Dominoth to produce Dominade, and I don't know if Dominade goes into the, Wing Gloom. Interesting. I don't know if fusions, oh yeah, new fusions. Dominade! Canned Lion, Wingnoth, and Hyper Southpaw. There are fusions that are the same monster fused twice, which is essentially just a Mega Evolution at that point. My husband and I have been stuck here since 2160. Oh, is this it's a 2v2? Okay. Alright, you do that, you do that. Ow. Mega Malamar sure did happen. Inflame. Nice whiff, loser. Who am I more scared of? I guess you did the bigger move. Sonic Boom. You've got to stop that. Disintegrated. Candevil learned Taunt. I don't know that I want Candevil to know Taunt, if I'm honest with you. Nobody here seems to know about the 3 seashells. How barbaric.
Hey!
Don't cross my wife! Autumn Hill. Oh my god, those are the upgraded snakes. Snake 2. I don't know that I want to pick a fight with them. What is going on up there? That can't be good. Where is this? This is a dude. Okay, this is up here. He's up on this ledge. I had to do so much work to get around to get to you, my motherfucker. Glad you turned up. Are you ready to take on the forces of evil?
Momentous!
Momentous! Alright, do you see that building over there? That's a stronghold. It's where these inhuman parasites form their dark plots to take over this world. Doesn't look that impressive. Looks can be deceiving, buddy. Their kind once plagued the world I came from, but we fought back. We won. There are a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors, but we can drop in through a window on the roof. Try gliding over from here. I'll be by your side. Don't worry about it. Unlocked Eugene. Cloxley? Oh my god. The Cloxley's long claw limb gives them a unique advantage in ranged combat, as they are able to wield handheld weaponry at a safe distance. This makes up for the fact that they're not very fast. Smack. Damage based on speed, if higher. Damage based on max HP, if higher. What? Spring load, passive. Automatically gives users spring-loaded status if they don't already have it. This turns the user's melee attack into ranged attacks. Wild. And then Toy Hammer. So you don't have anything useful for you? Multi-smack. Sure, you can have multi-smack. Kaylee has returned to the Gramophone Cafe. No, not Kaylee! No! My wife. I nabbed the window key from one of those ghouls while they were patrolling. We're gonna drop right in there and flush them out. You ready? Born ready. You'll never guess where this is going, Mara. We're taking down your operation, you leeches! The people he's been talking about, they're landlords that are actual vampires. Just the landlords are vampires in this world. That's where this was going. You're being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? Did you say sales pitch? What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires? They are vampires!
Well,
in a manner of speaking. I'd say they're worse than vampires. They're real estate agents.
yes.
The Land Keepers Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market within New Wirral. They even have evil villain music. If you buy in now, you can make a significant profit from any future arrivals who will need housing. Since New Wirral has no currency, we even have a promising repossession scheme in development.
Hey!
I've heard enough. Harbortown will never be bought out by your kind. Liz, are you ready? Let's show them what we're made of. Pawn Dead and Spring Heel. Alright, let's run dodge, and then you're gonna run... You can run smack on the Pawn Dead. Spring loaded extends the range of a character's melee attacks, turning them into ranged attacks. Great. Just as the life cycle of plastic products is often, unfortunately, to be buried in the landfill, Earth-type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement. Oi! You need to see the chart, Mara. You have to see the elemental chart. Alright, Squire, let's get out here. Parry stance. Parried. Smacked. damage roll. Confused characters may use the wrong move. Oh god. They're beating the shit out of my boy over there. I have health leech, but they haven't targeted me yet. Alright, man, we're gonna copper chop here. Trapjaw missed. You're killing Eugene! He hasn't gotten to do shit! Traffic crab. Eugene, you're useless! You died twice and they never even hit me! Man, they did not like you, buddy. Air wall. Raise arms. Raises user's ranged attack. Pulp. Market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable. A small victory, but there's more work to be done. Are you sure they're really that bad? These land keepers seek to profit off of our collective misery. I don't know how they got here, but I intend to stop them as the Defender of Harbortown. Do you want some help with that, Defender of Harbortown? Some help would be appreciated, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for the other strongholds, and listen up for rumors when you're in town. Also, take this. Oh, the window key that unlocks the tops of Landkeeper offices. You can open the roof windows on your own now. The island of New World is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for suggested locations for that next, you can always head to Harbortown and ask around for rumors. The people of Harbortown love to trade intel. Investigating locations given in rumors will usually lead to progress in your quests, as well as help you discover new monsters. Fused material. Oh god, it's a monster fusion. That's not good right now. Half my party is dead. So real quick, Mara, let me show you the elemental type charts. So as you can see, we have Beast, Air, Astral, Earth, Fire, Ice, Lightning, Metal, Plant, Plastic, Poison, Water, Glass, and Glitter. Now you may think, oh, there's like weak and super effective on this chart, right? No. No, every single one of these is a gimmick. Anyone who attacks glitter... Well, let's do it this way. Anyone who attacks glitter causes the glitter monster to change their element to match the attack. And anyone hit by a glitter attack becomes their glitter type. So their attacks technically on other people. Reverse Kecleon. And then you've got, let's look at fire element, right? If a fire type attack hits an air type target, it creates an updraft, a wall that absorbs a number of incoming attacks. If an astral type hits, if fire hits an astral type, then the astral gains more attack points each round. If fire hits an ice type, the ice type melts and becomes a water type. If fire hits a metal type, it's melted, which causes lasting burn damage. Same for plant. If fire hits a plastic type, the plastic type melts, releasing noxious fumes, changing it to the poison type. If fire hits a poison type, it is ignited and gets burned. And if fire hits a water type, the water type releases hot steam, which heals the water type as it recondenses. That's one element. They're all like this. If lightning is hit by air, ice, metal, or water, because those are conductive, lightning gets multi-target. All of its single-target attacks become multi-target. If lightning is hit by glass, plastic, plant, or earth, which are not conductive, it gains unitarget. All of its multi-target moves become single-target, and its single-target moves lose accuracy. Okay. Here's a fun one. If a beast attacker hits a glass defender, it shatters, and there are glass shards all over that cause any melee attacker in the field to take damage whenever they melee attack. If air-type attacks target a glass-type defender, it begins resonating. If it gets 3 stacks of resonance, it dies instantly. This is the whole game. It's just like this. It's so weird. Do I want to fight that thing? It's going to kill me. Right? Here, Dominoth is fine. If you die, you die. Spring Viper. Spring Heel Horde. Sure. Ow. Bullies. Bite. You're gonna put leech on him. Nullified. 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 Leech. Finish him off. Put up put up another elemental wall. It ate a lot of attacks. Petrified characters become Earth type and can only use Defend and Raise Shield. Let's do Wallop on you. Good work, boys. Do Wallop again here. Alas, I am asleep. Resonance is inflicted on a character and adds to the counter. When the counter reaches 3, the character is shaken apart and instantly defeated. And burned. I would love if y'all would stop inflicting every status on the planet on me. Summon a tulpa from the astral plane! 1% chance to succeed! Sleep talk, sleepwalk. They have a power of 120 and an accuracy of 1%. Quick, Summon a tulpa! Oh god, they're beating tar out of me. Failed. That's fair enough. We haven't even reached the boss yet. Get out of here. Trapjaw nullifies you. No, not the moth! Eugene doesn't have a lot left in him. There's another one. You're still asleep. I know that it has a 1% chance to hit, but because he has a 1% chance to dodge all attacks, I don't even know how those interact anymore. That just something's gonna happen. Actually, you have low enough speed. Let's do zoomies, and we can finish him off ahead of time. Bite you. Oh, this bite build is stupid. This bite build is dumb. There he is. There's the boss. All right. You dodge. Let's lower the Spring Viper's accuracy immediately in the hope that it doesn't fucking kill me. Or let's just miss. Can we get rid of him? Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill. Goodbye, Eugene, you're dead. Just, like, actually dead. What do you mean you missed? He doesn't have an increased chance to dodge. How did you miss him? Oh, we're cooked. Oi! Oh yeah, we're done. We're donezo. Eugene is dog shit. Oh, that can hit multiple times. Yeah, we're done. Oh my god. Yeah. I knew that was gonna be bad, so...
Alright.
Face first in the hospital. Come on, Liz, let's go. You're lucky you had a friend to get you back to my clinic in one piece. Why don't you take these with you?
Well...
If you two are traveling across New World, you'd be wise to stock up on healing supplies before you go. Healing supplies would not have helped us, but thank you. The fact that you gave me healing supplies is funny, but I was capped on them anyway, so... What actually happened is that this new character is dog shit, and I hate him. Hey, man. Apparently, there's a monster that dashes about like a rocket. I bet you could too if you recorded one. Rumor, fiery dash. The rumors you gather in Harbor Town attract your quest log. Harbor Town is the best place to stock up on supplies, so remember to check for new rumors when you're there. Do 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 do. This is gramophone. Please give me back my wife.
Right.
Take Keely with you. Nevermore. Certain tapes can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a tape evolves it into a more powerful form. Its stats will grow and it'll learn new moves. Some monster forms can only be obtained through remastering. In some cases, the remastered tape can be different depending on various conditions. Remaster tapes whenever you can. Oh boy, it's time to remaster Can Devil. In which field do you wish to study? Alchemy or machinery? What? I'm sorry. You... What? You ever just get asked when evolving your Pokemon if you want your Pokemon to be alchemy or machinery? Let's do alchemy. Malchemy. A series of strange internal chemical changes can cause a Can Devil to mature into an Amalchemy. This also causes the Malchemy to become fixated on the esoteric art of potion making, which often ends up bad for the Malchemy. I love them. Look at this goof. Amazing. Oh, I became a poison type. I kept Sugar Rush, but it's a poison type move now. I still have Dodge and Taunt. Check this out, Mara. You like Pokemon type games. This is sick. You can peel any move off of a creature and then apply any move you've peeled. So you can just, if a monster has a move that you want, you catch it, you make it learn that move, you peel that move off, and you can just stick it on any other monster. So you can just pick up moves and rearrange them at any time, even out in the field. Let's move Dodge up here. I want to go see if I have the stickers for it. Party. Malchemy. I love their little face on the dumb tape. All in respool. I gotta buy more tapes. I do have some pulp, not a ton. Recycle the book, and we get some pulp out of that. We have a little bit of plastic.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Those are really expensive, dog. Buy more tapes.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. You got another rumor? Someone I know in Morningtown up on Autumn Hills has seen a lot of landkeepers gathering some office lately. We found a landkeeper office. Exterminate. Bestiary. Can Devil. Devils, or demons, are evil spirits or beings depicted in folklore and religions across all human culture and history. Their depictions vary greatly, from being benign nuisances to dangerous manifestations of evil. You gotta tell me about the bootlegs, though, dog. You gotta tell me about the bootlegs. I gotta know about the bootlegs. Okay. You sell the passives. Oh, you have new ones? Oh no! Chance to use the next move in the list for 0 AP when the user lands a critical hit. So you put this passive above the move you like, and then when you use it, if it crits, it's free. Okay. Damage roll. The user rolls a 20-sided die. Damage is multiplied by the number on the die. Special effect takes place on rolls of 1 or 20. Starting at 9 and multiplying by up to 20 is actually insane, though. That's so much damage? That's so much damage. Places a bomb on the target that will explode if not immediately passed on by melee contact. Pustule bomb hits a whole team. Hits each member of a team multiple times. Radiation breath. The old 1-2 hits each member of a team multiple times. That's insane. Give me the old 1-2. Edit stickers. Can I please put the old 1-2 on? Yes! Give him the old 1-2. Oh my god. Something's gotta live long enough for that to even, like, it's kind of expensive, so... They give the care package on him. If I go beat up these crabs, they're just gonna die. Dehydrate. Interesting. That should have done a thing. Dehydrate should have done a thing. No, it's not dehydrate that does a thing, it's a different thing that does a thing. Chat, you may or may not have noticed that we have a new redeem on this channel. Normally, the redeem's a little expensive. It's 5,000 points. But let me tell you, it comes, technically, with any bathroom break that we take. Because anytime I run an ad, it should automatically trigger that redeem. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're not... No, well, now you've spoiled it for everyone. Why would you do this? I literally just said it was about to be free. Anyway, here's interrupting Gaius. Yes. It is the full... It's the full clip. It's the entire clip. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. If you are lucky enough to be subscribed, you get to listen to Gaius's entire speech now. So, enjoy. We'll be back in 3 minutes, folks. Even the great Louis Swah to grovel at their feet. The answer?
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Technically, this video is great for me, because I never know how long I'm gone when I'm in the bathroom. Now I can use Gaius' speech to determine how long I've been AFK. creeping mendacity.
in salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I
He's still going.
your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Thanks, Autumn. There you go. He just barely beat the ad break because I kind of ran it after he'd started. Oh. I dropped a pretzel. So yeah. Interrupting Gaius will in fact, for the foreseeable future, he may be revoked at any time. I don't know if I like it or not. I just thought it was funny. I thought, wow, you know what would be a terrible idea for a new redeem? What if someone could pay for interrupting Gaius and it just played Gaius's entire speech from the dungeon Praetorium. Or I think it's Castrum Meridium, not Praetorium. And Kat was like, that is an awful idea, and you are not allowed to do it, and someone should have to pay 100,000 points for it. And I said, no. 5,000 points. Long-term, Autumn, I think we might put it on a once-per-stream cooldown. So it'll be a very choice bit. However, for right now, it's only on a 1-hour cooldown. Just because I think a bunch of people are going to walk into stream and be like, hey, what's the new button do? So for at least a couple of streams, I'm going to leave it on a 1 hour so that people can see it a couple of times and know what it is. But it should also trigger whenever I run an ad break. So if I have to go to the bathroom, it should also trigger whenever I go to the bathroom as well. Go. What am we gonna be, as Kat would say if she was here with us? I guess we can go sign up with the Rangers. Seems to be the next thing the story wants us to do. Why can I not open some of these? There's not even like an interact, so I don't even know if I'm doing something wrong or not.
Right!
Just what we were looking for. Someone to beat to prove our worth to the Rangers. Wannabes? Sorry, wannabes. Toxic stab. Ow. Ow! Get out of here. The old 1-2! Just beat beat the tar out of everyone. 19 plastic's good. 2 wood's okay. Who am I kidding? I'm not good enough for rangers. Oh, I can't go back up that way. Oh, shoot. Excuse my brash friend. Indeed. Gate. I love that. Hey man, the ranger's job opening is mine. God, are we doing a Pokemon dungeon? Well, check out Elfless! What's going on there? Hi, buddy.
Hunger?
Hi, Page, welcome in. Thank you for the order. Alright, buddy. It's over for you. Give him the old 1-2. Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you for the care package. Oh, and the Dihydrate. Thank you. Return Fire. Chance to be used automatically when hit with a ranged attack. Fascinating. Ugh. Also interesting that even though... Oh, Cloxley is in my team. What the hell? I'm helpless. I didn't want Cloxley in my team. Who do you replace? He replaced my Moth! What a loser. Well, I guess he can stay for now.
Huh?
Fed, watered, and exercised. As it should be. You want me to go pump some iron? I've thought about putting a, like, make me do squats or make me do whatever kind of redeem before. I just haven't committed to it. Automatically, when you said automatically. Bro, do you have another form or something? You do, okay. I was like, what are you doing out here? Let's just... These are fine. We'll go ahead and use these. Good old automagically. You have to stop bullying Kaylee. She's so squishy. Oh my god! She's so slow and so squished. You can't do this to her. Even if you have more tapes left, you're out of HP, buddy. Plastic wall. Quick smack. That's quick attack, but smack.
Nice.
Be kind, rewind. I have those. That's the potions for this game. Oog. We're probably gonna have a fight here, honestly. Barrels. Oh, we got some physics on that. Did it make it on the roof? Not quite. Tree bark tape. A tape made with a shell made of actual tree bark. Has a very high efficiency rate when used to record plant monsters and close encounter. The target's ranged attacks become melee attacks. Fascinating. Aerosol tape. High efficiency rate when used to record air monsters. In a pinch, it can also be used as hairspray. What?
Ayante.
Aren't they? Nice to meet you, newbie.
Well,
What do you think of this outpost? This place was abandoned for the longest time. With a bit of work, we turned it into a rest stop for rear rangers. What do you do here? I'd like to tell you we defend the people of New Ural from a relentless horde of monsters. But most of the time we're doing odd jobs for the community. It's really not that exciting. Kaylee can attest to that, as one of our more recent recruits.
Oh!
Well, Liz and I just fought an Archangel. Is that so? We'll have to look into this.
Archangels.
We're pretty sure Archangels exist, but our interactions with them have been fleeting.
Well,
Well, maybe we should find more. And I think Liz should apply to be a ranger. Well, what do you think, Liz? Do you want to apply to join the Rangers? What do I have to do? Trainees are tasked with meeting up with each of the Ranger captains here in New Werol and overcoming their challenges. Since you're such a hotshot in monster combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to test your fighting abilities. Who are these Ranger captains? You really are new here. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time Rangers like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. The captains, like myself, run the whole operation. We try to maintain the community in Harbor Town, and the most dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. I understand now. Here, take one of these. Oh, God, it's time to go and get my badges! Homo sapiens, Earth, 21st century. This is a stamp card? Every time you overcome a captain's challenge, they'll stamp this card. When you filled it all in, come and see me and I can sign you off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't just about raw strength. You're gonna have to learn to adapt your approach as you go. You think you can handle it? I'm ready. That's the spirit. Train with each of the ranger captains to become a ranger. You can find out where these captains are stationed by asking around Harbor Town. Anyway, I gotta head back to town. If you need me, come swing by our headquarters. The building with half a ship wedged on top of it, you can't miss it. Nice jump over me. Style points. Canned ice latte and a rewind. Was ambushed by a spring heel hiding around a corner. Frankly, I'm lucky to have made it out in one piece. If given a toy, this elven monster will not stray from its path. Without one, it will eventually be consumed by rage.
nice.
Whoa! The monsters around here might be too tough for us. Oog. Well, I am definitely stuck out here. Oh, good. Ranger Outpost is a fast travel. Let's go back to town.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Rewinds are damn near free. Tinned coffee that provides 2 additional AP. Tapes are not. Tapes are expensive. Au revoir. Recycle one of these for a wood real quick, though. Not stupid, I just bought it, but I want to check something. I actually should have checked this before I recycled it, but I'm very smart. Broke my legs. Okay, earlier she gave me... Yeah, I should have checked before I recycled it. I'm very smart. You can trust me.
Welcome. Goodbye.
She gave me a extra potion earlier that I couldn't carry, and I was wondering if it was still here. I should have checked that before I recycled my old one, but I'm, you know.
Hey.
Crossfade. Switches the user's form, but applies a coating that keeps its type the same. Trick gives a random debuff. Fire coating changes the type of the user or an ally. Stony Look gives the target petrified. And Deep Freeze freezes the opponent's cassette player, inflicting them with the Tape Jam status effect. What is Tape Jam? What's our current quest log telling me? Collect 3 rumors. Okay, we just need to find another rumor. No! Let me up!
Well.
Surely someone here has a final rumor for me. I only need one more rumor, gang. One of you must have something interesting to say. What's going on here? Are we doing a seance?
Welcome.
Inquiring souls, are you here to learn about the astral arts?
Excellent.
You would be wise to hear my words. You see, beasts of the astral type draw their power from the 4 basic elements of nature: earth, water, fire, and air. An astral creature exposed to any of these 4 elements will be empowered. However, their internal harmony can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements: plastic, poison, and metal. If you wish to take the form of astral beast, remember this. Fascinating. There's enough food to go around in Harbortown, but options are limited. I haven't had a duck roll in forever. The mysterious gears beneath the cellar are the key to unlocking this dinosaur's true potential. The what to who?
Hello.
I'd love to say that I make all the clothes in Harbortown, but for a while now the Rangers have been delivering clothes to us from the abandoned mall in the north. I just clean and repair them. Rumors! I heard a rumor that the ground under New World Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing underneath. What do you think's down there? Find and clear out all the Landkeeper Association offices. You gained XP. Yeehaw!
Greetings and salutations.
Toy Lake! Greetings and salutations, newcomer. I am Professor Percival Hoylake, intrepid investigator into the unknown.
Yes.
Investigator? Indeed, as we all find ourselves marooned in this curious realm, it falls upon a steadfast and rational mind to make sense of the chaos that surrounds us. I am talking of the scientific method. We must observe, analyze, and form conclusions. The humble townsfolk describe many strange beasts on this island. If we were to catalogue them, then the unknown would cease to be unknown. Say, you look like you appreciate the importance of this task. Would you be interested in helping me identify some monsters?
Excellent.
Wonderful! I have some descriptions of monsters I've sourced from Harbortown's populace. If you can recall these monster forms, I'll be able to catalogue them. The first account I have is a fanged creature perched on a skull spotted in the park. Here are some blank tapes to assist you in your research. was going to make a joke about your main quest being assassinating landlords, but maybe I shouldn't right now. Come on by when you've recorded it, and I shall catalog it. Happy hunting, my eager assistant. I mean, it is, you've got to admit, kind of funny. That the game is like, yeah, just going around and murdering landlords? That should be something we aspire to. Okay, video game. Refuse to comment. Oh, well, there's a campfire up here. I'll just fix it over there. And you'll probably think worse of me when I'm finished. Sorry. You see, when I first came to New World, I didn't live in Harbortown. There's another settlement at the top of Autumn Hill on the east coast. Morningtown. It's a community of people living off the land, sharing possessions, all that cute stuff. You've seen the folks walking around in the hooded robes, right? Yep. That's them, and I guess I was one of them once. Things didn't used to be that weird there, but the leader, Dorian, he's obsessed with archangels. Morningtown was founded with the intent of helping everyone, but it soon just became about what he wanted. It reached a point where I didn't feel at home anymore. It was too late for me to be able to fix anything, so I ran. That's how I ended up in Harbortown a year ago. I want so desperately to do right by everyone because I have let so many down in my past. But if Dorian knows about the locations of other archangels, I need to put my fears aside and find out what he knows. They don't let outsiders into the commune, but they should still remember me. I think I'll be able to get us inside. Are we in this together? Are you sure you want to do this? I am. I know it'll be hard, but I want some good to come out of everything I went through. Right, I'll mark the entrance to the commune on your map. Remember, they'll only let you in if I'm with you. I ran so far away, and I ran, I couldn't get away. Carniviper, Dandelion, Nevermore, Pom Bomb. Oh no, I see what the problem is. That's annoying. Hang on. I don't like that system at all. I have to go here.
Momentous!
Put Eugene in my party. Unequip Dominoff for Cloxley. And then put Kaylee back in my party. Wild. You have another rumor? The word around town is that recording strange sparking monster will give you magnetic powers. Neat, huh? Strange magnetic powers. Fuck it. We ball. Magnets. Bro, are you gonna get up off the floor? I'm helpless. Bruh. I'm doing important research here. Get out of my way. Oh god, that's a level 25. Ow! Oh, you don't have my stupid... I took my taunt off of them. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Parry stance. You fool! You've activated my trap card. Quick Smack should finish you off. You can do Zephyr. Ow! Undertow? Jeez Louise, dog. I'm being bullied here. It's time. Fusing Squire a tear. Haha. I figured she'd have another form. Plastic again. Yeah, this is our best call. Oog. Oh! Please don't have a third form. Oh my god. Malcolmy got trick. Oh boy, random debuff time. Sirenade got taunt. Don't you think these traffic crab statues look a bit strange? No, please. Can't do this. Can't move them though. The monster around here might be too tough for us. Yeah, no kidding. We're lucky to be alive, dog. I can't rest at the outpost? Hocus bogus. It's fine. We're at a fast travel station, so it's cheap. We go back to Gramophone Cafe, we rest here. And then we just travel back. In my experience, the chance of them spelling correct were very low. I mostly end up with some variation of Kaylee. Once I got Carol. That was way off the mark. That said, Clement's makes a far better coffee than any chain store. I'm not sure I'll be able to easily go back to regular coffee if I ever get to go back home. Your broken tapes have been prepared. Dominoth can evolve. Tokusect. It's a tokusatsu moth. Tokuseks have extremely aerodynamic bodies, aiding a fighting style that is focused around using their pointed legs to strike opponents and channel powerful currents of air. Oh, I love the stupid art on their tape, though. Dodge and sprint. They certainly have uses. Raise arms. You have 3 buffs. I really want to get a good passive on you. Rush trick is funny. Oh, I even have a trainer ID. Amazing. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Last I heard, Captain Zed was heading off to see what's up with Morningtown in the east. Bet he fell asleep on the way. Incredible. He's out there somewhere. Probably. We gotta check what's down here. Terracotta. I think we'll be fine here. Give him a random debuff. Here you go, buddy. Oh, he's berserk. Cool story. Being that insanely vulnerable to fire is not great, and I don't love it. So Wingloom might be another form of Dominoth, or they might be unrelated. Whereas the butterfly often has symbolic and folkloric associations with life and rebirth, the moth is commonly associated with death and ill tidings. Oh, goodbye, loser. Oh. Heyo, Yeti, how it do? We're having a pretty good time so far today. Oi! Doesn't seem to be any consequences for that, so. No? Oh, fascinating. Hadn't even considered that. Go away. Puzzle cubes. Quick smack. Faux fur tape. Popular with children. A very high efficiency rate when used to record beast type. Go ahead and fight this dude again. You fool. Oh, that's not actually a fire type move. Frustrating. The poison left over from poison type attacks can be used by earth types to coat sharp points, allowing them to deal extra damage to opponents. Well, that sucks. Ow! Oh my god, there's another one. I gotta get out of here. These guys are kicking my butt. Faux fur cassette tape is kind of cursed. I have a suspicion there may end up being worse ones before the end of the day. Unfortunate though it might be to admit. Are you a rival trainer? You are. Hey you, this place isn't safe. Oh hi, you're a ranger. Pangolin? Accuracy down. Ow! I heal. You have to stop. Haha! Oh, dadgummit! Get out of here. Oh my god, she has another form. Oh, she has the Tokusect. Quick, put another debuff on her. Give her the old one too! That's gonna kill me, actually. It might also kill her. Do bite instead. That'll at least heal me for some of the damage I take. Ow. Ow. You bully me yet? Poor Malcolmy. Traffic Crab learned water coding. 288 pulp for it, though. Somehow, I think you'll be alright. I love when they just lay there afterwards. They're like, yeah, I'm good. Don't even worry about it. We can get back here pretty easily. If we have to. I was hoping to find a nearby campfire. There's nothing. There ain't nothing. If I get in any fights out here, I'm cooked. We're going home. This might sound weird, but I think I actually prefer the smell of coffee to the taste. Don't get me wrong, I think coffee's brilliant, but the smell always implies something so much greater. Oops. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, the barrel's reset somehow. Oh god. Random boss fight. Dol Macabre. Last one killed us, but we weren't ready for it. We didn't have... We half our party was down and we were with our shitty party member. Put a random status effect on you. You do raise arms. Ow! Characters with glass bonds take damage each time they transform. Oh my god, you bully! Tokusect. Alright, give him the old 1-2. Abramacabra. Walls absorb a certain number of incoming hits. Type advantaged attacks immediately break walls. In addition to standard wall behavior, Abramacabra automatically attacks one opponent each turn. Wow, that sucks. Macabre Missile. Let's get rid of that barrier before it does any more damage. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Ow! Oh my god. Squirey. Parry stance. Wallop. Oh, parried yourself, fool! Man, that hurts. Alright, it's time. Squirey and Tokusect together. Squire Sect. I have no AoE with this one, though. Dead instantly. Ow. Amazing. Well, we won, even if we did get the tar beaten out of us for it. This is like the third time in a row I've done one fight and then immediately teleported back to the cafe. Which sucks, but there's no campfires anywhere, and the enemies are just killing me.
Hey.
How are you feeling about taking on the ranger training, Liz? Excited. Of course you are, you'll do fine. The Rangers tailor their challenges to the strengths of each trainee. My training involved doing community work around town for each Ranger captain. Your combat challenge seems a little more intense than mine.
Lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship.
Okay, for the 4th time, we're setting off. We're gonna make it this time, though. Trust. I love the defeated trainers just laying face first on the floor. Good design. My favorite bands are The Y, Schrodinger's Martyr, and Flesh Cage. Get ready for some heavy metal. Manosphere. The Manosphere. Oh, god damn it, the contact damage. I keep doing this to myself. Give him the old one, too. So far, I don't love being a poison type. It's not good. Metal and earth types get a huge advantage. And I'm weak to fire. Dude, you really kicked my bass. Do you mean bass? Woof. Wolf? Right! Fire types get bonus stats whenever they're hit with poison. I'm at a disadvantage to everything. You have another palm bomb. Aww. Retribution. Activates when an ally is defeated. Raises the user's attack stats. It's really good, actually. And Slice. Hits a whole team.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, sorry about that. I totally lost myself in the pom-pom tape. Now where did I bury that bow?
Uh-oh.
Dog girl confirmed real? Oh god, why are there TARDISes out here? Ow, that was a big crit. Jesus, even things like 7 levels under me are kicking my ass out here. Get in there, buddy. You got this. There's gotta be, like, other campfires out here, right? Oh, shallow enough to swim in. Didn't expect that. I apparently can't stand on that button. A campfire! I'm safe. I missed. Ranger Wallace and his expert team of builders built this bridge. Don't be a trainer. You've got to be kidding me. Where's the campfire? This island has taught me that it is not the strongest of the species that survives, nor the most intelligent. It is the one most adaptable to change. Let's transform. Are you like the Darwin? Are you like actually Darwin? Because according to the lore of this world, that is possible for you to just be actually Darwin. Oh, why does everything want to crit me? I used to think we stopped looking for monsters under the bed when we realized they were inside us. But what would that say about this island? Are these the monsters inside God? Or are we simply under his bed, out of sight and long forgotten? Brother, what are you talking about? The thing with the Rangers is that each one has a special role that they play in maintaining the town. Lodstein keeps the electrical grid running. Wallace maintains the building's walls. Zed does something. But these also reflect how they battle. Each of them has a unique tactic they'll use. I'm sure you'll be able to beat them, Liz. Zed does something. I love you, Malcolmy, but good lord. The poison element has not been kind to me. Nifty. What are my current quests? What am I looking for out here right now? The ground around here trembles at times if a huge beast rushes through a tunnel below our feet. These rocks are arranged in a strange pattern, huh?
Hey!
Newcomer, heed not the heathens of Harbor Town. Evangelist? Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay. Attacks from characters with unit target that normally target a whole team only affect a single target, and attacks that are normally single target have reduced accuracy. Damage roll, an 8. Yeah, get out of here with that. Give him the old 1-2. Pustule Bomb. Ooh. I'll take AoE from Alchemy. Heretics control Harbor Town. Beware their false salvation. Cool. That can't be a good thing. Another one of these old train stations. I haven't forgot about the first time I uncovered one of these. Gloucester? Never seen mushrooms like these before. They're pretty grand, right? Well, Girly Pop, you gotta get out of the way. You can't flip the switch yourself, but you can block boxes? Come on now. How bad is it down here? Are we supposed to be down here right now? Okay, they're low level. Pustule Bomb. Sonic Boom. Disintegrated. Okay. Faucetier. Toasted. I just want to get Sirenade max because I want to see Sirenade's evolution. Sirenade might be my favorite design so far, so. No! You bumped me it? Yeah. And you can't dodge anymore. Out of here. Okay. Oh my god. Awfully busy down here, isn't it? The whole region we haven't even been to down here yet. Oh, get down from there. I'm gonna have to deal with him, aren't I? Come here. Haha, loser. Mission complete. Boss in a box! Well, let's catch Wing Gloom. Let's do you smack and you spit. We should just weaken him a bit here. In New We're All, air conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning types attacks. Attacks from characters multi-target target the whole team. Cool. I've made him AoE. Air conducts electricity abnormally well, leaving air type attacks targets weak to future lightning type attacks. Conductive characters take damage whenever any lightning type attack is used. Not great. Not great at all. Hey, we got it though. Wing Gloom. The light bulbs in a Wing Gloom's head channel an electric current that runs through the creature's entire body. The lights generated by them are reflected out its eyes, allowing them perfect vision at night. Incredible. Metal, wood, pulp. Very little of each. Machine part. A missing part from an old ticket machine. Recycled tape. A tape apparently made from 100% recycled plastic. Has a very high efficiency rate when used to record plastic type. And Thunderblast. Hits one target. The target is hit by an additional 30 air type damage. Wild. Hey man, how's it hanging? Traffic crab? Aha, Liz and Kaylee, I've been waiting for you.
What?
Did that traffic crab just speak? Please do not liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may their trains run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train at Platform A ready. Many of the Merline stops are currently inaccessible. They will become available once their stations reopen. Fast travel can be activated on the map screen anytime you're outdoors. At first, you'll only be able to travel back to the Gramophone Cafe. However, each station that you reopen adds a new destination for you to use. The Merline stations themselves seem to play host to strange beings from far away. Thoroughly exploring these stations may yield valuable information and rewards. Now, what can I do for you, Liz? The Merline? That's right, the Merline is an underground network of railway stations across New Wirral and some distance beyond. The Merline does not speak to mortals. They have chosen me to act as a go-between to interface with you. Now, what can I do for you? Indeed, I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the incomparable Merline, in whose halls you now stand. Like you, I'm not native to New Oral. However, they may have been here. There have been many here who have known me. The Merline has assigned me to act as your guide to their railway network. I want to leave New Oral. Well, Platform B is what we use for interdimensional travel. However, all departures through Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years. The Merline tells me it's something about a psychic contagion, or possibly a war? I'm pleased to inform you that arrivals at Platform B are running on time, though. Platform B. We have an arrival due at Platform B any minute now. The guest arriving at Platform B thinks it is whispering, but its words pierce so loudly. Use your ears, not your eyes, human. Where do you want to go? Very well. Strange. Removed from inventory machine part. Train ticket. An old train ticket with Gloucester printed on it in faded ink. Box, 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 box. Train ticket. Inventory. Rewind. Use on Sirenade. Save. The pressure here is overwhelming. It felt like this when Morgante first appeared. It's like there's a really loud noise in the air, but I can't hear it. It's an Archangel. Gives me that horrible feeling I had when we fought Morgante. Like I'm looking at it all wrong. Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings. This Archangel's eyes are creeping me out. Yes! You two will make a fine pair of glove puppets! Archangel Popatox, Master of Puppets. What the fuck are you? Instant care package? You can't just take my AP? Cool, put Kaylee to sleep. I understand. I understand. I know it doesn't look like I understand. I understand. Summon a Tulpa. He's immune to status effects. Okay. We failed to summon a Tulpa. You steal all the AP from her you want. She can't do anything. I can't 1-2 because I think it'll beat the tar out of me. Revenge Strike. Tulpa continues to miss, which is fair. Feedback. Oh! Okay, you're gonna use a rewind on Sirenade. And Sirenade... Can Sirenade use a rewind despite being asleep? They can. Cool, let's top off. trip. Speed down, okay. I can work with that. I don't want to do that. I want to do a bite. There. And... honestly, yeah, raise arms here. Oh, he has the old one too. Oog! Ow! It's time. Malmade. Clobber. Ow. Ooh. How many turns do you get, motherfucker? I can't. I'm so cooked. Oh, I don't have the strategy for this, man. Oh, nice crit. Here's feedback. That's gonna finish this off. No, it didn't end it. What's neutralize? Who knows? He punishes me for melee, and he punishes me for hitting the puppets. But that means we can just focus ranged attacks on him as he moves around. That's actually okay. Oh, that kills both the fusions too. Maybe that's not okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus, Crimbly. Upgrade. Upgrape. A curious bunch of upside-down grapes said to grow from seeds planted on backwards day. Eating a bunch instantly upgrades a tape by 1 star. Okay. On the grapevine. Investigate a rumor. Your stamina increased by 17%. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand, you must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly to the place only I have known. My dolls! You have killed my dolls! Brother, you are a triangle. Nice to meet you, friend, my hated friend. Say, are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Don't mind me. Dog, what was any of that? The way that Archangel spoke about us, it was like we weren't even real, like we were just toys. Maybe it'll think differently now that we beat it. Are you... Yeah, okay, you're also worried about the triangle for a head, right? Not just me? Cool. So now there's a mysterious man with a triangle for a head intervening in the hunt for the Archangels? I don't know what to make of that. You said that defeating that Archangel earlier has given you a clue. What's the clue exactly? To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. That doesn't sound like much to go off. I guess we need to find another Archangel then. Right, let's crack on. Where are we off to next? Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening at Autumn Hill? We can see what's happening there if you want. We're all in the same shit.
Floating
So
without
many
any
care.
end, but at least would it get
Rest and hopefully restore our absolutely demolished tapes.
our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you,
Wind
but
blew.
we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
Hey man, you got a rumor for me? I've been told there's a monster wearing diving gear that grants you the ability to swim in any waters if you record it. Well, it's over across the damn lake, though.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
it's
Ranger Wilma came from the town hall to provide my establishment with new stock. These chrome tapes are more effective than the basic ones. Interesting, no? Oh, and they cost a different resource entirely. Let's buy some of those, and let's keep buying the basics. God bless.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Restock my rewinds.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
be floating here for a while.
Hey! What do we got? Compliment, flirt, frozen ground, provoke. New leaf. Removes status effects from the target. Okay. AP Factory. Automatically shifts all the user's AP to its allies at the start of each round. We are on levels of strategy that man was not meant to have access to. Oh my goodness. Hello, Lily. It is good to see you. Hi, hi. Automatically used after guzzle fuel. Raises the user's speed and AP generation. If an opponent gains multi-target or multi-strike, the user does so too. Passively reduces incoming water type damage. Gives the user AP boost and speed up at the end of their third turn. I love that. It's actually really good. Oh my gosh, some of these moves are... Stab in the dark, 10% accuracy, 100 power, no cost. That's really funny. Desperation does more damage if you're low on health. Wallop is good. Gives the target poison status for 3 turns. Hits a whole team, lowers the target's accuracy. Give me stab in the dark. I want to do something really stupid here. Give me AP Factory. Party. Check. Edit. Heal. Move. Heal. Move that there. Slice is pretty good. Peel. Peel. Just make you the goofiest thing. You can either just target things with smack, or you can stab in the dark. But because I do have something... What have I been doing that's been reducing people to 0 dodge. Is it on you? It might be on you. Oh, it's Trapjaw. Yeah. It's if I land Bite with Malchemy, Trapjaw procs, they automatically have their evasion nullified. And then Musketeer, whose whole thing is feeding AP into Malchemy, can automatically succeed at Stab in the Dark, which doesn't cost AP and has 100 power because they can't dodge anymore. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'm gonna go check this again. Yo, Sax, how it do? Beasts do be on the cassettes. Hey, man. We don't gotta do this. You don't want it any more than I do. I guess I could bring a barrel over. How you been, Sex? It's good to see you. Did I happen to knock any of those barrels on the ground? What was that? Was that a snake? No, what are you? Bro just threw himself off a ledge. That was weird. That was a shape I haven't seen out here before, and he just threw himself off a cliff. I've been alright. Sure. Toy hammer, wheat, pulp, basic tape. Last couple of weeks have been nutty for me, which isn't good because I'm already going to have an awful October and an awful November, so I was hoping to have a calm September. And work said that was not the way we were playing that game. You! Puppercut. There was a Puppercut running away. Ow! Okay. You're a metal type. I don't think I have a tape for that. We'll just use a basic for now. Not great odds. Really? Again. Not even with no HP, just not a great chance to catch. What's up with that? Can you choose someone else to dick with? We'll try the more expensive tape because he is clearly not going to get caught easily. Yeah, there we go. Alright, loser. He's only targeting me. Not even close, bud. Smack and sharpen. And you die. Copper chop for... Oh, okay, Tokasect. So, firstly, ow. This. Malengolin. Uppercut. Southpaw. Is an aspiring boxer. Although they are born with an iron coating over various parts of their bodies, this outer layer is prone to rust. The rusty layer sheds as they mature to their adult forms. Wirral Park Caves. A lot of dudes in here. What the fuck? Oh, there's a monster in the box. Oh, it's a rogue. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play the game today. We're gonna play the game. Step 1, pop dodge on you. Step 2, you're gonna switch to Musketeer. And we're gonna find out if this game works. Ow. 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 Magic Tome. Ow! No, you immediately killed her! Damn it! I had a whole fun setup, you bastard! You're dumb. Anyway, give him the old one too. Wait, is that bad? No. Yeah, that's fine. And leech him. Astral attacks drain power from targets of the 4 elements. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown into disarray by exposure to the impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. Jeez Louise, dog! Is that a shiny Carniviper? Is that what that is? Is that a shiny? If that's the case, I'm catching it. Oh, a bootleg, I see. Well, we're gonna catch the bootleg, obviously. Oh my god, you are so annoying. No! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Okay. You're gonna need to do that, and you're gonna go ahead and just do a rewind real quick. So we already have so many casualties. Ow! The leech is gonna kill it! No! Dang it! Oh, that's stupid. Stupid mechanics. I should have just used the higher quality tape on it. Dumbass fight. What is going on? The enemy AI is so stupid aggressive in this game, and everything is just made of paper. We can just run. I mean, I guess I could use the stupid... Yeah. Yeehaw! Sirenade is so close. Honestly, fuck it. Yeehaw. Y'all cooked. No surviving this turn. One more fight. Come on. You. Neat. Sirenade is so good. New Leaf. Remove status effects. Could be useful. Okay, that wasn't at all what I was trying to do. And I once again need to teleport home to go restore. I do this a lot. Favorite dog breeds. Your broken tapes have been repaired. It's time! Decibel! Very few decibels have been seen in the wild. Early denizens of New Ural whispered of seeing white dragons in the clouds, but it is unclear whether they were seeing decibels or just losing their mind.
Do you feel it? The lack of winds, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship. Floating
I want to get you some good passives.
but at least we're together. As we tether and lean
I guess you can hold
our arms as we think that there's no getting out.
New Leaf. There's no reason not to use it, I guess.
I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
You have like all of my ranged attacks already because of Raise Arms. Raise Arms and Sonic Boom plus Zephyr is just... she's gross.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's
Bonjour!
Bonjour.
to be.
Au revoir.
Au revoir! You...
Hey.
Did you manage to find that wood? You did it! Thanks for your help. I was dreading the thought of collecting all those materials myself. Since you helped me out, why don't you decide on the design? The design should feature an emblem that really sums up Harbor Town. What do you think? Alright, let's go with that. Woo, what have you done? Looks... I love it.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I've lived my whole life here, but a lot of folks come from different places and get stuck here. If this makes them feel even a little bit better when they see it, then it was worth the effort, I think. Choose a design for Harbor Town sign. Yeehaw. Chemical imbalance. Miscellaneous passive. Chance to automatically use the next move in the list for 0 AP when the user lands a type advantaged hit. The chance is reduced in proportion to the move's normal AP cost. Undertow. God, that's good. Edit stickers. Oh, I got it as a sticker, but don't have the slots for it. I see. It's nice to have at least one AoE on my, like, main critter. What a silly build this has become. Now there's just a chance that anytime I hit type advantage, that I just give him the old 1-2. Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. Magnet. Okay, so that's auto taunt. Use the next move in the list twice in succession if you have enough AP. Wild? Automatically hit someone at the start of battle is fun. When an ally is defeated. Zephyr, Bite, Shield Bash. That's fun. This one target lowers target's melee defense. Pustule Bomb.
Hey!
Iron Fillings. Makes the target conductive. Random debuff. Gives the user multi-target for 3 turns. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Okay. Who wants to be the unfortunate sap who gets to test out my new power? It's gonna be you? It is gonna be you. The earth will take care of us if we just let it. Behold! My awesome powers! Malbell! Give him the old one too! Doesn't even matter if you have more tapes. They can't save you. Squirey got dodge. Musketeer got parry stance, which is good for him. Oh, I don't think you can use it, though. When you think about it, quadrillions had to die for humans to evolve and survive. Nature's a relentless, bloodthirsty beast. We can't rely on an outside force to save us, least of all a temperamental, impersonal, and indifferent planet. We humans must look out for each other, because nobody else will. Oh man, are you ready to evolve? Because given what I've done to your stupid thing here, you might make a really funny evolution. Man. Wild. Rock. Rock. Hey man, how's it going? Friendly guy! Watch your feet, you don't want to trip on all the junk lying around here. Where'd this room come from? Most people fall out of the sky and land in the ocean here, right? Not me. I dropped in here with all my stuff. This was once my apartment, give or take a couple of walls. How did your whole apartment travel to New Wirral? Beats me. It does mean I got all my old sketchbooks and artwork,
Felix.
though. I'm Felix. Nice to meet you. I'm Liz. Hey, Felix, what are you doing out here? I'm looking for something. A lot of this stuff was wrecked and this whole place dropped out of the sky with me in it, and then the rain damage didn't help. But there's something around here that I'm confident will be intact. I knew it. Seal is still intact, so hopefully no water got in it. What's inside? Might be hard to explain. Come swing by my place in West Harbor Town, then I'll show you. Don't you want me? Wild. Swoosh. Swoosh. A campfire. How are we doing? Are we doing okay? We're doing good. Yeah, we're doing great. We don't need a campfire right now. Oh, actually, well, we actually should rest here, though. Because, can we... Oh, maybe we can't... Because Squirey and Musketeer and Traffic Crab are all at 5. So either they don't have upgrades, or we can't upgrade them from out here. Maybe they don't have upgrades. That would sad. That would be sad. It looks like Traffic Crab probably does. The traffic cone was invented by Charles D. Scanlon in 1940s as a low-maintenance way to signal road repairs. Commonly made of orange or yellow plastic, they can also feature white reflective stripe to increase visibility at night. Sirens are creatures from Greek mythology, most prominently appearing in Homer's Odyssey. They are described as winged bird-like women who would lure men to their doom with their beautiful and haunting song. A squire was in the Middle Ages a knight's apprentice. They would assist with their knight with various duties such as carrying their weapons and could become a knight themselves if they proved their skill. The Three Musketeers is a famous French adventure novel written by Alexandre Dumas. It tells the story of a group of swashbuckling adventurers in Paris in the 1600s. Papatox's body is made of a strange and distorted matter. It can tear chunks of this matter from itself and craft crude replicas of those who confront it. These effigies have a strange connection with the individual they mimic and can transmit any damage dealt to it back to them. The incarnation of puppetry, Papatox is birthed by human society's desire to create simulacra of themselves. Let's see. We're probably fine for now. Yeehaw. While I'm here, quest log. Swimming. Oh, you're one over. Okay. See if we can find this man. The ability to swim would be nice. Hey, man. Hey, have we met? Nope, I'm certain I'd remember a face like yours. Well, if you're looking for cheap goods, I'm your man, but I don't like to stick around in places very long. Don't let my lack of a shirt discomfort you. I traded it to a young woman who gave it to a bear a while back. Let no one tell you that I ain't dedicated to the cause of distribution. Take a look at my catalog, why don't you? A fascinating man. Target's ranged attacks become melee attacks. Ice 9 tape. A frigid tape made of ice that never seems to melt. The label warns the user to keep it out of water. A very high efficiency rate used to record ice-type monsters. Astral Wall. Fossil. Automatically restores the user to full health if they become petrified. Yeah, why not? Ooh boy, lack of money in these parts sure makes things difficult. Catch you later. Can't buy me love. Meet the traveling merchant. Hey man, I think you're the thing I'm trying to catch. Diveel. Let's do some damage here. Okay. Elemental Wall. Do you think he'd survive a bite? I don't know that he'd survive a bite. Let's just do a smack instead. You do raise arms because I'm getting ready for something stupid. He probably would have survived a bite. That's fine. Give him one more smack. Okay. Oh, you butt. I don't think that protects you from tapes, though. Ow. Ow. Can I... Yeah, we're gonna do it this way.
Recording!
Recording! The old 1-2! Get slapped.
Sorry.
Oh my god. He did not want to play games. Get over here. The Diveel's helmet heads not only allow them to breathe in water, but contain an air pocket that helps them float in water. Whereas they are very mobile in lakes and seas, they are a little slower on land. Spit and ice coating. You can now swim in water. Diveel was put in storage. Yeehaw! My Diveel is really taking a liking to you. Now I must fight you to preserve my status to their alpha. Scubalrus. Coatings change the elemental type of character for a certain number of turns. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. 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 The old 1-2. They get the care package on him. Defeated. Oh gosh. I'm out of my depth. Well, since you're here, why not record one of my dive eel? You can use their abilities to swim. Still don't know what to do about those, huh?
Hey,
Hey, you! Are you trying to sneak past me? I'm here for your benefit, you know? The monsters past here won't hesitate to put you in the hospital. If you're certain you're ready for them, show me your moves! Actually, I just got a message that said I'm probably not ready for them, so I think I'm just gonna leave. Actually, we don't need to do this show me your moves thing. You're a stupid-ass pangolin. God damn it. Tokusatsu. Raise arms. Ow, ow. Resume. Thank you for the order, Sax. Wow. Wow. Don't have the power for it. Ow. Copper Chop, and then Zephyr. No, you're gonna kill me with that. Damn it. You're so anti-fun. Get out of here. I wanted a resonance, and you ruined it.
sorry.
Seem like you know what you're doing. Go right ahead.
Sorry.
I was literally going to tell you that I don't know what I'm doing and I shouldn't be here, but you didn't listen. Is that a turnip-headed scarecrow? That's a scarecrow with a turnip head. I don't want to deal with whatever that is. I'm going home. Oh, hi! Guangji. Who do I want to fuse this time? I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it would be funny. Hi, Traffic Crab. Let's go! Traffabell! Ah, the prizes have changed because we have extras now. It should be... Yeah, just the word prize will tell you the two exclamation mark cool and exclamation mark blueprint are what they're called now. Are you serious? blueprints. You suck, buddy. Well, if you insist. This is silly. Oh. You have to stop being able to do that. No. That dodge move? That's rough. He's got a third? Mothmanic? Oh my gosh. Plastic wall. Raise arms. Inflame. Good lord. Moth boss. Well, I don't know whether I was a man dreaming I was a Dominoth, or whether I am now a Dominoth dreaming I am a man. Still have yet to figure out where I'm going here. Oh my god. This is bullying. Rip Terra? Ow! That is bullying. You have preemptive strike. Ow! Nice evasion nullified, loser. Stab in the dark! It's guaranteed to hit now because you lost your evade. Perish! I don't even know what other animals you had. You died immediately. That was deeply satisfying to get that to work. That's a bullet. You're a bullet. You shot and you died. Yeah, check this stupid combo out. So Malchemy has the old one too, which is good but expensive. It's AoE melee attack, 60 power, 2 hits. But importantly, I have Bite and Trapjaw. Trapjaw pops Invasion Nullified to combo with Musketeer for Stab in the Dark, because then they can't dodge it, which is free, so he can just run AP Factory to fuel Malchemy's 1-2 punch and bite spam. It's very gross. AP Donate shifts all remaining AP over. Also good. I don't know that I'm gonna... Well, here we go. We'll go camping.
Hey,
I never asked you how you're fighting that first monster form I gave you back on the beach you first met. It was Can Devil, right? It's a pretty fun monster form. When I've used it in the past, I felt like I was on a permanent sugar rush. I got the feeling that ranged attacks are more effective in that form. Maybe Can Devils have a naturally good aim? It takes some time getting used to how each monster form changes how your own body feels. It seems to me that you're doing a cracking job at learning the ropes, though. Here we go. Let's remaster Squirey. Honor or victory. Yeah, you can just kill people. It's very funny. Well, there's Pelangolin. Is the mature form of a Squirey who's remained true to their principles and has become a knight of great virtue. Pelangolins wield striking gold halberds, which they use to defend their allies in the heat of battle. Musketeer! Ratcassel? Okay, what are you? Ratcassels are towering creatures that somewhat resemble fairground carousel rides. The smaller rats that constantly rotate around the base of their bodies are said to only open their eyes at the moment the creature dies. What on earth? And my boy Traffic Crab! Melee defense. Traffic Crab became Lobsticle. Lobsticles are docile and patient creatures. When retracting into their plastic shells, the heavy lobsticle is almost impossible to move or overturn. Amazing. Malchemy, my beloved. Did you know that Cloxley and Ratcassel are natural enemies? No, I did not! Well, now I have to, right? He just said they're natural enemies. Fight! Trapjaw missed. How did I find one what? Oh, it landed naturally! Oh, Oh, it's a... Yeah, no, it's a Mon, yeah. Human. I mean, at this point, I might as well old one too and smack. Oh, goodbye. Fact that Cloxley and Red Cassell naturally is why they don't work so well together. Good, you think, buddy? I don't want to catch one of these bullets. Bulletino! Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, wait, yeah. Poison sucks! I hate being poison! I have to get you a neutral move on your toolkit. You just can't do anything. Wallop and Sonic Boom. Oh god! Never mind! Oh no, he had self-destruct. Ow. Ha! We're both wind types. How about you? Oh, you're by yourself, too. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You Toxic Stab, and then you do a Record. Use a Fire type. Just go ahead and use a Chrome, I guess.
Recording.
Oh, we're done. Bulletino dash ability. I guess he has a dash. Bulletino only has one defense mechanism, and that is to launch itself headfirst into danger when panicked. This is a bad idea, but the Bulletino will always do it anyway. Speed 200. Yeah, that checks out. He's funny, I like him. You now press B to perform a short dash. This consumes your stamina. I have been doing that all along. Oh. We're doing okay. I just have no idea how to get where I'm trying to get now. I think... What's my quest log for? Oh, go talk to Felix. I think that's what we're gonna do, yeah. We're gonna return back. We're gonna... Whee! Well, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Restock my rewinds.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Quick break. Latino's kind of funny. I do want to work on some of these. I just don't have a lot of slots on my team right now. I could probably bench... I mean, I might as well get these guys to 5 and then I can flip around with other dudes.
The lack of wind, but
Hey!
See what we've got. Nod, lowers the target's melee defense. Taunt, Hypnotize, automatically shifts all the user's AP to its allies. Beast camouflage, passive camouflage, plastic camouflage. Changes the type of the user, automatically used at the start of battle for 0 AP. Phase shift. The user's attacks can hit ghosts. Prevents the user from being inflicted with confused. I might take a camouflage. Well, I know what I gotta do. Shooting star hits one target. Okay. It's the last fighter to take their turn before this move. Wallop. Boil. Energy wave. Ooh, that's good. Malcolmy, check tape. Edit stickers. I need to give you something you can do when you can't attack. I'm gonna give you slice, and then I know what I want to do. I don't know where it is. I think it's on Pelengulin. Pelengulin's got sharpen, and I need sharpen. I'm not gonna take it off Pelengulin. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get another one and peel a sticker to get sharpen onto Malcolmy, so that Malcolmy can use sharpen and then go into bite. Since bite is beast, it won't have the downside of all of my stupid poison moves that I can't use on earth and metal types. Or fire types. You're better with ranged. I shouldn't be building you this way, but it's funny how I've built you. I might... Let's see. You do have smack and spit. Okay, we're gonna peel smack. We're gonna leave bite and trap jaw there. We're gonna peel slice. We're gonna peel the old one too. We're gonna move chemical imbalance in front of bite. We're gonna move spit here. We'll give you inflame. Pustule bomb. I wish I did have 85 accuracy. I'd use it more often. But it's a one target that's only 70 power for 3, and it has a chance to miss. It's got 85% accuracy, which isn't great. directly targeting users' allies. Yeah, I think you can keep Provoke, and you can keep Elemental Wall. You can keep Copper Chop. We're gonna give you... the old 1, 2, and Slice is what we're gonna do. Peel. Move. Peel, because you're not the one who's gonna be getting hit by that every time. So you have Smack, which is 8% damage per empty slot, of which you have 5 because you are a one-trick pony. And then we're gonna give you the regular Smack. You've got Smack, Sharpen, Toxic Stab, which is one of my best buttons. Copper Chop is fine. Parry Stance, Quick Smack. I don't think you would ever use that, right? Probably not. You should have Retribution. Okay. Priority chance. Fascinating. That's fine. We should be good for now. Can I do this? Well, no. Funny as that would be. Loading the rest of the world. We've made it. We can visit the rest of town.
Hey,
Oh, hey, you came to hang out. You want to see what I rescued from the sad remains of my old place? Sure. So in my regular life, I was a Zote artist. Zote artist? It's easier to show. Check this out. So this is a Zote reel. You slot it into the Zoetrope right here, then look through the slot. The Zoetrope has a motor in it, so when I hit this button, it spins. The row of the Zote strip has the same image drawn over and over with variations. When spun around, it animates and comes to life, right? Then you can pull the lever to switch to the next row for the next part of the story. Aratois. You can tell a whole story and bring it to life just with drawings. I've been obsessed with Zotes ever since I was a kid. They used to be very popular, though they've kind of fallen out of fashion. It's more of a niche medium now, at least where I'm from, I mean. Most Zote stories are about heroes in the French Revolution, like the Scarlet Pimpernel? But ever since the big budget movie adaptations really took off, there's been less interest in the source material. I got into these stories as a kid, and I couldn't shake my love for them. I guess that's why I'm an artist now. Right now I'm trying to come up with some new characters, and it turns out an island full of weird monsters is a perfect place to find inspiration, which means you might be able to help me out. I'm searching for a particular creature and I want to get a good look at one. I know you can find it in Cherry Meadow. It's a warrior with a wooden sword. Can you help me?
Cool.
I'll mark it on your map for you. Don't you want me? Oh, Felix is unlocked. Okay. Brush Room. Amazing. Brushrooms are keen artists and paint using the strange pigments that ooze from their heads. It has been observed they are able to change the physical properties of an object they paint over depending on the color they use. Plastic coating and paint swipe. Can only be used if the user has a coating active. Hits one target and always transfers the coating onto the target. Always goes last. Weird. Swoosh.
Do you feel?
Snoop Crab. We could try. We give him a go. The most useless, the most powerful unit in the game depending on how you use it. It's fucked up and cool. I could do something really dumb with it here. We'll see how tough this boss is when we get to it. Pustule Bomb. Oh, do I want to... I mean, I guess I could. Right? Can I? But it's not stopping me.
Recording.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me just grab that.
Ow.
Rad.
Hopskin's mine. The Hopskin will entice its prey to approach with its unblinking amber eyes and a big smile. However, any creature that is lured in by this charade will be swiftly cut down by the razor-sharp claws it conceals beneath a dirty coat. Y'all being bullies. You've got to stop bullying me. He's made of plastic now. Bully this! Losers. Snoop Crab. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna spit, you're gonna plastic coating on yourself. You're going to bite, you're going to paint swipe. That shouldn't then matter. You can't evade anymore. Yeah. And then we're going to inflame. And you're going to melt, and now you're poisonous. Snoopin'. Poisons require specific nutrients to make plant-type attacks provide these nutrients, which empower them. Ah, Felix is instantly dead. Run Pangolin here. Pelangolin. Dead! Your butt. I made him poison type. I don't have a poison tape. Just smack him the stern, I guess. It's a crit. Alright. As long as he doesn't hit Liz. Ah, AoE. Oog! That was meaty. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna Bond Blast him. And you're gonna record him this time.
Recording.
The AI always targets the character I need them to not attack. It's so frustrating how good they are at that. Snoopins are master thieves and will often adorn themselves with their stolen treasures. As such, you can judge a Snoopin's skill in thievery by the amount of trinkets it is wearing. Elemental wall. I bet you'd never expect to see someone as famous as me here, did you? Well, you don't recognize me?
Huh?
Pardon me, but are you involved with the Rangers? Yeah.
Okay.
Wonderful, I'm a fellow ranger. Well, a trainee at least. Perhaps you can lend me a hand? I've got some plant saplings grown by the Pipers over on their farm. They're for prettying up the town. However, I'm not great at decision making. Which plants would look best? It's too much. Would you help a fellow ranger out and put some saplings in the planters I've left around town? Thank you, take these. A set of seeds, saplings, and some basic tools for sprucing up planters around town. There are 14 planters I placed around town. Let me know when you find them all. Do these count?
Floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
God damn it.
Together in link, our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever
This great masked snake can take a third path if allowed to harness the zephyrs of wind. What?
slow floating under the stars.
You give wind moves to your masked snake? It has a new evolution? free AP factory. Lord knows I don't need 2 of them, but... a nice latte. He's got a pretty neat home gym set up here. Bridge restored. Ah! Alas, too powerful for my own good. I feel like they should put that on a different button, cause like, I want my normal sprint sometimes.
Hey.
Yantha's my hero. Did you know she's the first person on the island to record a monster with a cassette player? Harbortown Heritage Center, chartering the history of our unlikely community.
Hey!
My great-grandfather was one of the sailors who shipwrecked on New World over 100 years ago. I'm sure he'd be proud to see what made of the place. Year 1. The British naval vessel HMS Birkenhead sinks in a storm in the Earth, year 1845. Much of the crew and wreckage wash ashore on an unknown island, later christened New World. New arrivals appear for the first time. Harbortown is officially founded. The first recorded encounter with an unknown native creature or monster occurs. They were here for 2 years before they found a monster? Year 6. The first child is born on New World. The first attempt to leave New World ends in disaster. A vessel built on the island is sunk by storm a mile up coast. Year 48. Following the arrival of multiple engineers, the first electrical grid is built in Harbortown. Year 50. Upon the 48th anniversary of its formation, Harbortown dissolves its previously established mayoral position and becomes managed by committee. The wreck of the HMS Birkenhead. Year 62. An attempt to form a second town named New London began on New World. Year 89. After terrible disaster, New London is destroyed. Only one resident survived and was able to return to Harbortown. Year 91. Fall Down Mall is discovered, bringing a large supply of Earth goods to New World. The phenomenon of monster recording is discovered for the first time.
Hello.
Harbortown has a more interesting history than you think. It's more important to look back on our history of here if we want to see what our future needs of us. Specialized in stickers that change type with the user. Very handy if you're also using my colleague's coatings, and they're compatible with every tape to boot. Smack, spit, slice, spray. Ah, see, that's what I needed. Give me a spray. Double smack. Energy shot. Wallop. Bish bash bosh. Energy wave. Multi-shot. Multi-smack. Clobber. Double slice. And the old 1-2. Tempting to get energy wave. I guess I don't need it. Elemental chemistry is the key to success in combat. I design stickers that give you control of chemistry and the advantage in battle. Camouflages, coatings, walls. No elemental. Oh, I guess you can't have a... That's a fascinating coating. Camouflages, lightning, metal, plant, plastic, poison, water. Camouflages are fun. Being able to camouflage... You apply camouflage to shroom, to brush shroom, and then you just have brush shroom immediately strike and apply a coating from the camouflage. And if you have brush shroom partnered with someone who can follow that up, party, Like, who am I super effective against, for example? If I even have that. Attack or poison? Plant. The one thing my starter is good against is what Brushroom starts as. Darn it. Can I still add a plant camouflage to a plant type? Guess it's worth a try. It would be very funny. I can't. He can't have a plant camouflage because he's a plant type. Stupid. It's the one way to make my stupid Malcolmy good at fighting things. Oh, I do not like this. This elemental system is... I'm sure it's very funny what they've done here. However, being funny and being good aren't the same. And unfortunately, there's just... It's really hard to make use of this. I can make him astral... And then I can berserk anyone I hit. I guess berserking is often useful and it's not detrimental, generally. Maybe astral camouflage, then. Edit stickers. Can you do astral camouflage? Yeah, he can learn astral camouflage. There, now he's got some options. Life in Harbor Town is peaceful, but I miss city life. Commuting on hot trains, buying expensive lunch from a supermarket, losing most of my wages to rent. Those truly were the days. It's an oddly colored traffic crab. Don't worry about the traffic crab, that's just my son. He loves playing with his bootleg tape. Yeah, have you ever seen a monster in Travels that isn't its normal color? That's a bootleg, but don't confuse it with a coating. Bootleg monsters permanently have different colors, different elemental types, and different moves from usual. And when you record them, they keep those attributes. Recorded bootlegs have a higher rate of producing uncommon and rare moves, so they can be very useful. Why don't you take this and see for yourself? Captain Cody gives me spares, so I have plenty already. Obtain a glass-type bootleg. Glass Musketeer. Wild. Bootleg monsters can appear anywhere at random, but apparently they're more often seen in fusions. I've heard that some very rare bootleg monsters sparkle and shine, like as if they're covered in glitter. Glitter bootleg. Mask Rattle. Weevilite. Macabre. Mothmanic. What did I... What did I do with that? Terracotta. Stardegrade. Bomb. You. Yeah, seeing him didn't add him to the decks. You gotta catch him. Damn. Okay. Oh, hi. A lot of newcomers in town go through a difficult period. My advice for you would be to embrace your new life here. Doesn't mean you should also forget the life you used to have, though. You're as much your past as you are your future, you know? I bet you could shatter it by hitting it fast enough. Well, I unfortunately can't hit things very fast right now, apparently. Ominous. Not going in there right now. No, please. Okay, I do want to fuck around with this dude for a minute and see if I can't make memes with this build. So let me get this straight. You don't have Zote strips where you're from, but you do have something called comic books, which you think are stylistically similar. Guess that's about right. But these comic books of yours don't animate at all? They're just printed on paper and you just look at them? Sounds pretty weird to me, but I'll take your word for it. The broken tapes have been repaired. Okasek, Pelengolin, Ratcassel, Lobstacle. I was gonna get these guys to 5 stars. I guess it's fine. Whoa. Oh. Rock. Don't want to interact with those. Ooh. Lobstacle. Alright, let's play memes. Astral Camouflage. You're going to immediately paint swipe. You're now Astral. So now if I Bon Blast, it should send you into heaven. Runia Ruin! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? All that good stuff. Let me know all about it. If you do need to raid and run, you or any of your raiders, please know that we love and respect that here. Raiding and running is great. If you've got to get food or sleep or a shower or whatever, you take care of you. We're going to be here playing some Cassette Beasts, at least for a little while longer. I've been having a pretty good time with it. This stream is my first experience with it. I've never seen it or experienced it prior to this, so we're still kind of learning how things is. How have you been finding it so far? Have you been enjoying it? Oh, of course. And a Diabeal. It really is better Pokemon. There's certainly a lot of issues I do have with it, but like, it's way better than so far. My experience with this has been way better than my experience with Pokemon. So, am I gonna do that? Yeah, I guess so. That energizes me, and then I Astral you. You take bonus damage, you get AP drained. Now you're Astral. Enjoy it much more than most creature capture things. It's quite unique. I really love whatever it is they're doing with all of this. And then you plastic coat yourself because he's Astral. Oh, a chemical bite. Cool, that hadn't triggered before. Ow. Yeah, we'll Bond Blast. You can't dodge it anyway because of the bite. Two Diabeals. Defeat 5 Rogue Fusions. Yeah, I guess I can make you plastic. Triggers chemical imbalance, bite. Trap Jaw on you so you can't evade, and then Paint Swipe finishes you. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know. Brushroom is interesting. Oh boy, big poison slap. Poison camouflage. What a meme. Brushroom is interesting. I don't know how I feel about him so far. I will say Malcolmy is starting to do things, and I love whatever Malcolmy is doing. So we use Brushroom to make enemies into the Astral type, using the Astral Camouflage. We then hit enemies with any of our poison moves, because the enemies are astral, the moves are super effective against them, which triggers chemical imbalance, giving us a free bite, and our bite has a chance of triggering Trapjaw, which nullifies their evasion, making our native move Bon Blast, which has a low accuracy, even stronger, and letting us spam that. It's a very strange feedback loop. It requires way too many things to work out in my favor, but it's very fun. Yeah, see, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to run Toxic Stab rather than Bon Blast, but... So what I actually should do is run Toxic Stab under Chemical Imbalance. You're very strange. Because even if I wasn't running Bite Trapjaw, which is sort of just a meme that I've cooked up because I have the tools for it and it makes Bon Blast, even if I removed Bon Blast and just ran Toxic Stab Chemical Imbalance, it's weird for you to get such a good move that's melee focused. I guess it makes sense. Either way. Pond Walker. You actually started, so we're gonna run that, and you're gonna paint swipe him. Free Chemical Imbalance Bite. Evasion nullified. Evasion up doesn't help you, buddy. And you're dead. Me real. I love Stardegrade. It's kind of a dumb... the art for it's kind of dumb, but conceptually I love whatever it's doing. We are just gonna bully this man, I think. Why do you have 2 water coatings? Anyway. It's funny, because I can double this up. So we plastic coating, and now I'm resistant if the Stardegrade hits us. So we paint coating to put them astral, which is letting this make memes, which is good. But then when we paint swipe it again, and it becomes plastic, plastic's weak to fire. And Malchemy actually also has fire moves. So just because of Malchemy's toolkit, we can kind of run circles around things with Brushroom. But only because of Malchemy's toolkit. Hey man. We can also help provide liquidity for your home purchase. Oh, you're kind of spooky. Haha, you fool. You procced Healing Leaf with Preemptive Strike before I triggered Astral Camouflage. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. And then we're gonna paint swipe you. Not that you needed it. And then the Toxic Stab annihilates you. Could just, yeah, loop it if he's got another form. Nope, that was all he had. Chemical imbalance fight failed because he was dead already. Tokusek got Sonic Boom. It's nice. We land keepers enjoy a good swim too, as long as it's not holy water, that is. There's gonna be some kind of puzzle or something going on down here, isn't there? Yo, what's going on up in this thread? I love hearing stories about the Black Swan events people experience in their homeworlds. Black Swan events are major historical events that come by surprise and change everything. I've heard all sorts of stories. Fascist uprisings, pandemics, global war, runaway climate change, ecological, microplastic catastrophes. Imagine a world in which they had all of those things at once. How doomed they would be. Rough. Velocirifle. It's gotta be the bullet upgrade. Okay, you're fire. Which means that it would be bad to do that. Cool, I still need a basic non-poison move on you, actually. And we're gonna paint swipe you, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Owie. I am gonna rewind that tape. Oh, I should have used you to rewind. I see it now. It's okay. We're all resistant to him now. Ow. Plant types are easily burned. Oh, this team does have an explicit fire weakness. Oh god, you're barely alive, dog. He may have another team member, but it doesn't matter. I've killed him. I have committed murder. Poison pollen gives the target poison status for 3 turns. My favorite Black Swan event is the Sharkman War of 2023. They really should have seen that one coming. Ah, classic puzzle. Nom. Thank you, Autumn. Care package. Ooh. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch out my poor bones. Okay. Run Pelangolin for a bit, I think. All sear. Give me one. No, not the child. Fair enough. Unattended child spotted. Oh no!
There's no way to stop this.
Keeley with the steel chair. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my under-CT house, the Squid Easy. How are you doing, Keeley? How was your stream? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. It's Guild Wars. How was Guild Wars tonight? I've been... Listen, raiders, Keely, if you need to raid and run, food, sleep, fried tofu, you go take care of that. But otherwise, tell me about Guild Wars 2. Hi, Bull. Thank for lurkies. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Autumn. Welcome in, friends. I have been obsessed lately with Final Fantasy XIV. I've been watching a bunch of, like, videos on what the hell has been going on with WoW lately, and it's just insane. I don't know how that game has fallen so far. It's the first time I've ever watched WoW lore content that has made me not want to play WoW. Every time I've watched WoW lore stuff, I've fallen back in. This is the first time I've ever not done that. And so, because I kind of wish it wasn't like that, I've been really obsessed with 14 as, like, that's been my cope. Is like, well, I still really love 14, so at least I still have that. Listen, I played almost without failure from vanilla launch through Legion with no break greater than 3 months. I haven't been able to get through Battle for Azeroth. Literally, I haven't seen Shadowlands, I haven't seen Dragonlands, I haven't seen anything else. It's just because I hit Battle for Azeroth and I fell off permanently forever all the way. It's insane. Hello, Mero, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Eyebrow Thief. It's good to see you all. Dragon Isle's pretty good. Battle for Azeroth Shadows and the current one are just meh. Yeah, the fact that they are full-on doing in-canon retcons of Shadowlands it's devastating. That's devastating. I don't know how you come back from what Shadowlands did to it. Shadowlands so thoroughly ruined the plot, I just don't know how you come back from it. I do not play TES games, but I keep watching challenge playthrough videos of them, and every one of them will randomly mention some insane bullshit. Then I spend like 30 minutes going down a rabbit hole, and every time it makes me actually want to play them even less. Truly. BFA finally let me fulfill my dream of Troll Pally, and I still quit there. I didn't want to like Battle for Azeroth. I went in not wanting to like Battle for Azeroth, so like... It was honestly pretty easy to, like, I guess not care. But it's really sad because, I mean, I've been a WoW lore addict. What the hell was that? I've been a WoW lore addict since, like, Warcraft 2. So, like, I've been obsessed with that world since way before WoW started fucking shit up. And it makes it really sad now to see what it's doing. Because I still love the world from Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. And I thought that Vanilla WoW improved on that. And I thought that Burning Crusade improved on that. And I thought that Wrath of the Lich King improved. And I kept feeling that way until probably Draenor. And then I started to feel like we weren't improving on the world anymore. We were taking it apart and disassembling the things that made it work before. And it's a frustrating feeling. Yeah, absolutely you can. Dragonflight was pretty cool until the last patch. People apparently really liked Dragonflight. I've heard people like what's coming up next. Whatever the new thing is that they're doing right now, people are like, yeah. Oh, I'm in trouble here. We're gonna cheat this one. We're gonna chrome tape, use on you, and you are just going to smack him. I'm gonna open this in a tab. I will obviously not watch on stream, but... Oh, it's only a 33-second clip. Wrap this up. Cool, we got him. All seers are mostly seen at night, hovering several meters off the ground. They get their name from their unnerving behavior, wherein they appear to silently observe passing humans with a single unblinking scarlet eye. Fascinating. I have been pretty unimpressed by some of the character designs I've seen from upcoming WoW stuff. Oh, poo. I guess we're just gonna smack, because he's still got wall up. And then you pretty much lose here. Oh, the old one too! Give him the old one too! No one survives the old one too. Also, I do think there is definitely a point, like, not to be a hater, I'm gonna be a hater, I'm allowed to be a hater. Again, I've been a fan of Warcraft since, like, before there were elves. I remember when there weren't elves in the setting. We hadn't really done elves yet. There were, I guess, technically the high elves were in there, but that was all we had done, right? So I'm gonna be a hater. I think we've reached a point where we have done elves too many times. I understand that elves have been around for 10,000 years, and I understand that they have been a part of the setting for, like, a long time and all that. But, like, I officially think we've done elves too many times. I don't need more species of elf. I'm good. I don't need more troll tribes. I think every time they do a new troll tribe, it is another example of, like... It's almost always a new example of, like, what do you call it? Oh, what's it called? Hang on. Like, I mean, it's colonialism and racism. And I think trolls are always a vessel for that. I think we've done trolls justice once, and every other time we do trolls, it's more colonialism bullshit. And it's frustrating to keep doing trolls over and over and over again when you've never been respectful for them. You've never treated them with respect. It's kind of nice that we've gotten, like, other things like orcs, and, like, we got the Magar orcs, and we got different kinds of dwarves, and so it's nice to see that with other races, but, like, there's one or two versions of most of the races, and then there's, like, literally 12 elves. What about when they made a troll warch? Yeah, remember when we were finally going to, A, do something with the fucking Horde other than making them the de facto villains again, and B, bring back a beloved Warcraft 3 character who was going to show us that he has been watching and patiently taking care of the Horde this entire time, and he was finally going to step up and lead people, and he was going to show us that trolls can be leaders, and remind us of the one time they did trolls justice, which was the Dark Spears, and then they immediately killed him. Like, come on. Yeah. Yeah. I keep telling myself that they'll well, they got rid of the dick hole. When Microsoft took over, they fired the dick hole. So, like, I'm allowed to play it again. And also, they're bringing back medicine. And also, they've been driving it into the ground for 5 X-Packs now, with Legion being the one exception. So, like, surely they have to get their act together eventually, right? And now we've got the Microsoft boycott, and now the new dude who's in charge is even worse. And I can't keep promising myself it's gonna get better. I just can't. I have to be able to move on. And right now, my cope is playing 14. My cope is playing 14 and saying, look, right now 14 is doing okay, and I can put another 1,000 hours into that. And also, I know like 1 or 2 people who sometimes off and on play WoW, and that's like it. I don't know anyone who's like die hard, like ride or die WoW right now. I know no one who's ride or die WoW. But I do know ride or die 14 people. A lot of them. So I always have people to play with if I'm playing 14. I'm like, that's what I should be doing. Is just putting more of my, emotional investment into 14 rather than trying to, like, reinvest WoW. Because it's not gonna happen. I ran so far away. We still haven't found a Rager captain. He's out there somewhere. We can go do this. We gotta teleport back there anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna always have fond memories of it, but I just, right now, I can't sit around waiting and hoping for new fond memories to happen. I just have to move on and hope someday something dramatic changes and I can go back and relive the fun memories, like, after everything else is over and done with. Which is a long shot, but, like, it's what I've got right now.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
I love Malcolmy's stupid face.
Tether and link.
How are we doing? Lobstacle got a star. The back row dudes are taking forever to get stars, unfortunately. I love Yoshi P.
Momentous!
You're going to end up grossly underleveled,
Right.
because I'm never going to use you. And I'm sorry. Yoshi P is a delight.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Max those out. Finally can afford 1 pair of Fusili. Only get a couple of those right now. I can get a bunch of basic tapes. I guess we can do that. That's
Au
fine.
revoir.
Au revoir. He has a world on his shoulders, quite literally. Probably won't believe me, but I saw a tiny little Dominoff in the clearing in the center of Cherry Meadow. It wasn't just a baby, it was small enough to fit in my hand. I didn't got like that. Something strange is going on over there. tiny Dominoff. Hey, got it. They're inside somewhere, aren't they? They absolutely are. If I had to guess, I would say they're gonna be inside of the guild. They're not. Oh, they are. They're just here at the door. I just missed them. It's very strange, where basically it's a voxel world, but with pixel characters in it. So we're like 2D, but it's a voxel world, which also means... I'm here to help distribute the organization's resources to rangers and trainees, to help them with their duties. I've got upgrades for backpacks and cassette players, passes for special training sessions. We only have limited quantities of these, so I make sure they don't go to waste. In short, sweetie, the more captains you've completed your training with, the more I can give you. Oh, and I need a bit of fused material from you as well. Oh, amazing. I'll show you here in a second. Bulletino cartridge shard. Will upgrade your Bulletino dash with the ability to inflict damage at the start of battle if it was used before battle started. Sew this into your backpack to increase the number of rewinds you can carry. Sew this into your backpack to increase the number of reodorants you can carry. Increase the type of each cure. Mini fridge to increase your coffees. Pair fusilli. Bomb component to increase your smoke bombs, respools. A gym pass. Sticker stock. Coffee stock, cure stock. Merchants Guild. Better rate with merchants in Harbortown. Microphone upgrade. Will improve your chance of successful recording. Fusion meter mod. Increase your cassette player to make your fusion meter fill faster. When you land a type advantage hit, when you land a critical, when you win a battle. Route excess power from the fusion meter to the microphone. The chance of a successful recording will be increased by 5% when your fusion meter is full.
Ta-ta.
Fascinating. Yeah, and I don't necessarily, while I like the art style, I don't necessarily like all of the art. I actually am not a big fan of the character options. I think they're kind of not great. A lot of the hairstyles and clothing options just kind of look bad. Look at this. This is a physics item. It is a 3D voxel physics item. It does not like being a 3D voxel physics item. The game does not like that I am a 2D sprite and this is a 3D voxel world. It's mad about me existing in it. Like, it's a cute blending of ideas. It's not particularly well done in a few places. I still think it's very charming, and I'm quite loving it. I think the music is, frankly, too good for what it's being used for. But, like, why is the town theme sound like fucking end credit roll for a dramatic adventure? Yeah, real 2D character in a 3D land kind of energy.
How far you're thinking?
There are literal puzzles that require you to do physics pushing in order to solve them. Yeah, it's kind of got a Paper Mario energy to it, doesn't it? Merchant's Guild membership is tempting. The microphone upgrade is tempting. The fusion meter mod is tempting. Give me... Okay. So I'm pretty limited. Bug Fables. Respool Pouch is tempting. I'm gonna do... that and that. And then I'm gonna call that good.
I'll be right there. Under the stars now.
You're done? Yep, I'd say the town is looking a wee bit prettier now. Thank you so much. There were so many choices to make. I was regularly frozen. Here, take this in return for your help. New leaf, uncommon. Priority chance per empty slot. Fused material, an upgrade.
Wherever we are now.
Pulp, metal, and a basic tape. Now that I know what the fused material is. If you pace the boost, you can get going real good, though. I think if you know that your game is gonna have to load like that, you should maybe think about the way you space all of the zones in your town, because it's really interesting that in the middle of town, I can repeatedly hit load screens like that. I think I'm just gonna start exploring again. Rain. Hey man, I'm in the water. Can you like let me get up first? How did you arrive in New World? Oh. Let's... Because that poisons you. Traffic jam. Yeah, Bon Blast, and then... Oh, you... Oh, because you got your stupid AP down, so you can't Sonic Boom. You're a bastard. Chemical imbalance bite. Evasion nullified. Stab you, Zephyr you. Zephyr's not great here, but chemical imbalance bite. Salamagus. No, that's like a world goal. There's like dozens of landlords. Yeah, that's part of the collectathon. Oh. Metal Wall. And Rat Cassell unlocked Treat. Give a random buff, plus 6% EXP per empty slot, plus 1 duration. That's really funny for you. I remember having an out-of-body experience. I was floating above my body in bed, and then whoosh! Sucked into a vortex. Next thing I knew, here I was. Behold, Rat Cassell. This build is deeply funny. AP Factory means it moves all of its AP to someone else at the start of every turn, so it doesn't get to do anything. So it just has Smack, which does bonus damage for every empty slot it has, which is 5, and doesn't have a cost, and then Stab in the Dark, which is 100 power but only 10 accuracy. The thing is, I just pair it with Malchemy, because Malchemy, if Malchemy lands Bite, Trapjaw has a chance to trigger, which nullifies target evasion, so it guarantees they get hit by Stab in the Dark. And then, because all of Malchemy's moves are just really expensive moves that can trigger Bite with chemical imbalance, Rat Cassell is just feeding Malchemy all of their energy. It's very dumb. It should not be allowed. That man just jumped into the water and drowned himself, so that was bold. Insomnia, 70% chance of not falling asleep. Ain't that the truth? Hands off my loot. You're a dog. Trailer for Vamp for Survivor Clone, but you're a chicken with a wand in your beak. I'm a chick too. Get stabbed, I guess. Now we're all poisoned. Is this what you wanted? Devolve into T-Rex. How are you even affording that many times? Get out of here.
Well,
Ships often get wrecked just off the coast of New World. Scouring the beaches for washed up treasure, pretty good way to make a living here. Cool, don't stab me over it. No! Where? I want to catch another Squirey. I want to get the other version of him. Oh, if I inflame, you turn poisonous. That's just not what I want. I think I spit. I can raise arms, I think. Ow! Oh, that burn is gonna hurt. I did buy more rewinds. Sonic Boom. Get the whole team here. Oops! Well, fair enough. Whoa! Inventory. We're gonna sort. No. Squirry and Squirry 2. Let's do that and that. Ow. Okay, after this, we're gonna play memes. Record. You're a beast. So I guess we use a faux fur. We don't need to. These are pretty straightforward enemies. And we've already beaten the tar out of them. You're gonna just execute everyone. Yeah, that's already at 48%, and then this move is going to make that go up a lot. 100%. That'll decrease it slightly. Not even enough to go under 100, though. Bam. Squarey. Stickers. Oh, I can't mess with them from this menu. I wanted to peel it. Yeah, here. Decibel got a star. Echolocation. Decibel now just has multi-target at the start of battle. Stupid. Alright, swap tapes over to Ratcassel, because I want to see something stupid. Are you a trainer? Wonder how much treasure is lost on the seafloor. Wow, talking to him refreshed my stamina. That's interesting. Treasure. It seems silly to bully you. Alright. I guess do that again and you can stab in the dark. He's not gonna survive anyway. They're, even with their level, they're not gonna stand a chance here. Oh, it's on a timer! No, I'm gonna drown! Hey man, get out of the way. Pies Peck? Hello? What does the exclamation mark next to your name mean? Who knows? That will probably kill you. Which is not what I want right now. May you survive this AoE move. Oh, they did survive? And because they went first, the poison doesn't kill them. Okay. We're going to Toxic Stab for massive damage. And then Rat Cassell is going to Ice X Tape, and that's pretty much guaranteed. Recording! Yeah, it's already 100%. They didn't even need to get bullied. Ow, why? Ah, then you did need to get bullied. You brought this on yourself.
Got it.
Ice Peck. Ice Pecks have icicle beaks that they use to fend off attackers. In warmer climates, these beaks are known to melt away entirely, which is why the Ice Peck is found almost exclusively in the cold heights of Mount Wirral. Well, this isn't a good place for you then, is it, buddy? We're on the beach. It doesn't seem to be time-based. I can get over there immediately with the boost. Yeah, it seems to be responding to my presence. So if I hit this and just wait, it'll stay over there. No, it is going away instantly. Okay. Maybe I do just need to be fast. Okay. Huh. Got it. Hits each member of a team multiple times. Fun. Snakeskin tape. Fun. Also, we're at the far edge of the map here. Ooh. Okay. Is there anywhere on land? Ooh, no. We cannot go up there. Lamau. Alright, okay. Well, we explored all of that. We're probably just going to teleport to the thingy then. We'll teleport over there. But first, we can teleport here and go do stuff at home. So, real fast. What? Plot! So you quit your job because your bosses kept screwing you around? Pretty much. It's more than that, though. If I went to work somewhere else, I'd just have another boss giving me orders. The only way to break the cycle is to work for myself. No more bosses. Yeah, that's the spirit. No more bosses. Live on your own terms, man. Though my career plans have hit a roadblock recently. I think it happened after I fell through time and space and ended up living on Monster Island. It happens to the best of us. Great.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. I love the boys.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. We're gonna do this. Okay, perfect. I would love to just let y'all vibe to this music. That's what I'm gonna do. We're not gonna run an ad break. We're just gonna vibe to the music instead. If we did run an ad break, then something would happen. Because there's a new feature on this stream where if I... Oh, as soon as I'm back, I have to rehydrate. There's a new feature on the stream where if I run an ad break, it does something. It's very fun. I'll show you when I get back. But right now we're just gonna vibe to the music. Cry, sex. Now, if only to ruin the mood we've set with this music, I'm going to share with you all my new redeem while we're all vibing here. It plays whenever we run a 3-minute ad break, and it can also be redeemed for 5,000 points by choosing Interrupting Gaius. Thank you, Autumn. For whom do you fight? And for those of you who know Final Fantasy XIV, yes, it's the entire speech.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in Eorzea? I want a chip? Do I want food? I've been streaming for a while. I don't think I'm gonna eat. I'll end stream before I grab food.
And its fate is an instrument of deception.
So this is my amazing new...
Cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to
Yeah, I recorded this live this week, so...
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respect
This is the
kind,
actual speech from in-game.
is it not?
That's my Warrior of Light as she appears right now.
On the 12 otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe they're your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartago and call them down?
Wherever we are,
They will answer. So long as
They
you
cut the length of his speech by like a minute.
gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And
So-
you see how Eorzea's fate is
I think understanding why I would willingly do this to my poor channel and my poor chat
known to your masters.
involves understanding
Why do they
the context of it.
deities? What drives even men of learning?
Yeah, this plays during a dungeon. Every time you run the dungeon, right before the final boss, and it is unskippable. Also, there are 4 other cutscenes that are just as long, if not longer, in that same dungeon. Half of the dungeon is this. I've literally gone into the kitchen and, like, started making dinner while this was running before. I have fully prepared a meal from start to finish in this dungeon while the dungeon was actively happening.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite.
Cat begged me not to let you all have this button.
A path which leads to
I think after people get used to it being here,
only a man of
roughly 3 to 4 minutes, guys, closer to 5 minutes,
civilization.
it's a lot. It's bad. Also, welcome in, Lyra. How's it going today?
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
There is literally a daily queue
It is only right
that is specifically
you has the power to stop me.
for dungeons that take for fucking ever to get done. And they give you so many rewards from doing that daily queue to try to incentivize people to help new players survive dungeons that no one would ever willingly queue for if it wasn't for specifically that queue. It's a queue for that.
the lack of wind, but abundance of it.
Yeah.
We're all in the same ship.
Honestly, but that's the thing. WoW likes adding mounts and pets and stuff, and I love that. That's a good reason to rerun dungeons. 14 is not really very good at making you rerun stuff. It's pretty bad. Just winding down for the night. Sounds great. I might need to do that soon too. I'm having a delightful time with this game. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep going. I'm probably going to need to stop, if only for food, But it's also almost 1 a.m., so...
It's okay to be uncertain,
I wanna
'cause I'm
do... There's a couple of things I want to do before we wrap, though. So we're gonna try to do a couple of things before we wrap. Did I literally go in there and then not rest? Because I'm missing HP. It would be really funny if we'd sat there for that whole time and I didn't even rest for it. That's just something my dad used to say. I guess it means that time marches on. We can't turn back the clock and change our mistakes, so we shouldn't dwell in the past, even if we want to. Because that means we should be thinking about our next step in our adventure. After all, the arrow of time only moves forward, Liz.
just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go.
We have had to invent multiple systems to ensure that this dungeon gets run consistently, because otherwise the story would stall out everyone who runs it. And that's telling. It's telling. Railway stations. I don't necessarily want to deal with you. Are you a trainer? We'll deal with you. I dreamed about this island when I was little. Wackalope. Alright. Prepare to get obliterated. Behold, the horrid, wretched fusion of Malcolmy and Ratcassel. Malcassel. It's my understanding 14 dungeons are tank runs from one end of the map to the other and bombs after. Malcassel goes pretty hard. Oh! It didn't kill them, but the poison will. Goodbye. Do you have another form? No. Oops! Well, that was what I wanted to... That was what I wanted to do, was deploy Malcassel and win. And I did win, so... Masqueradle and Macabre. Does that just mean I don't have them recorded? That might be all it is. That will kill them. That will flat out kill them. If you just spit on Masqueradle, will it survive? You know, actually, no. Yeah, that's perfect. Just carpet bomb them and hit record. Because they can't die while you're catching them. The glory of Mount Gulg. What are you, beast? Yeah, we can run faux fur. It's fine. We have them.
Recording.
Explode. Oh, it's not even an instant kill. He's fine.
Got it.
A Macabre. The Macabre cannot see, but instead has the ability to taste the air around it for potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point, and will often find a rock or animal skull to perch on whilst hunting. Last double pull on Mount Gold will always fuck your party if you're playing with a random feud healer. Fortunately, my best friend is a pocket healer, so... The best friend pair of girl who always wants to run paladin with girl who always wants to run white mage. recorded Macabre, a fanged creature perched on a skull often spotted in the park. Return to Hoy Lake. AP Factory. Starting the round with my big, strong AoE attacks. Memories of BC and having to dual heal Shattered Halls when it was relevant. Shattered Halls, my beloved. Nightmare scenario. So always have random healers, and also my tank of choice is Dark Knight. Kat's least favorite tank. She says they can't survive for shit, and I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if she's like cursed them or something, but boy, anytime Kat is in my party, the Dark Knight sure can't stay alive. White Mage main Dark Knight is tricky. The least tank of the tanks. Yeah. Like, I know that people still run them. Like, people who, you know, take the game too seriously do run them. So they can't be, like, bad, necessarily. But there's definitely just... there's something about them. Some of them get it, but others don't time their self-sustain well enough. Yeah. Too busy playing card games. Berserk. Does Berserk? No, it doesn't trigger bite. Focus failed. Poisoned. Oh god, this poor thing. That we finally got after 8 fucking years. Yeah, because my friend, our friend Chams also plays Dark Knight. And I know Chams is pretty decent at staying alive, but... Brother Group has found a way off this island of demons and angels, now prepares us to rejoin our families on the other side. I don't know about that one, Chief. Here, be poisoned. If I melt you... If I melt you, there's a chance that I trigger chemical instability, which causes me to trigger bite, which will reduce your evasion to nothing, and then cause stab in the dark to guarantee a hit. Inflame, melt, chemical imbalance, bite. Come on. Oh, she died! It couldn't trigger! No, my combo! I have an amazing combo with these two, and it doesn't work because no one lives long enough. What I'm trying to do before we wrap is get Malchemy to 5 stars and see its evolution. I just have to find... I gotta find higher level enemies, I guess. Hi, can I help you? Snooping! I can do it here, though. We're gonna inflame you and stab in the dark you and see if it works. So we inflame. That's a kill. Didn't trigger the bite. So stab in the dark missed. Darn. It is still a chance. But yeah, I have mained Paladin for a billion years and I can't switch. There are other classes that I enjoy stylistically. There are other classes I've had fun playing. But I just can't not be Paladin at this point. Well, that doesn't matter because I can't even get over there. East Ham Woods. Oh, that was an enemy. Elfless! Elfless and Bush Eye. Hey, if one of you survives this, cool. Hope I survive. Wish I survived. Plant types absorb poison. Wallop. Dead from poison. Okay, you're gonna toxic stab, and you're just gonna catch Elfless because he's funny. What are you? Ice? We got ice. Ice 9 tape.
Recording.
Shout out to my 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors crew who hear Ice 9 and immediately start hallucinating vividly about the Titanic. Yeah.
Got it.
Elfless. In order to hide their true emotions, Elfless fashion crude smiling mask out of tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that there is one day a year where all Elfless will assemble together to replace their old masks with new ones. I love Zero Escape. Deadman, hello, welcome in. What a stat lineup. How's it going, Deadman? Been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. We have to run in flame stab in the dark because it's funny memes. Chemical imbalance, bite. Please trigger the bite move. Trapjaw miss. Darn it. Never been able to just start it. Honestly, I think you of all people would appreciate this game, Deadman. You remember that monster blending RTS that we tried to play? A lot of what I like about this game is that it is fulfilling on the promises that RTS couldn't achieve because of the limitations of its genre. Impossible creatures. Some of the combos you are allowed to make in this game are just truly spectacular. So my current meme build that I'm running, I've got my main creature is Malcolmy, and it has a move called Chemical Imbalance. If I land a type advantage hit, it uses the next move in the list for free, which is Bite. Bite is a melee attack that heals me, but more importantly, it has a 50% chance to trigger Trapjaw. And if Trapjaw triggers, the target loses their ability to evade. They get evasion nullified. So I use a move that's super effective against something. It combos into Bite, which combos into Trapjaw. The other person in my party is Radcassel. Radcassel has AP Factory. Every turn, all of its AP, all of its action points move to the other character. So it doesn't get any AP. So it can't do anything on its own. So it only has 2 other moves. Smack, which has a modifier on it that makes it do bonus damage per empty slot. And Stab in the Dark. Both of these are free moves, so I can use them without AP. Stab in the Dark is a huge, massive melee attack with a 10% accuracy. 10% accuracy doesn't matter if the target can't evade. So, Radcassel feeds Malcolmy the AP that Malcolmy needs to use any of its abilities every turn in order to try and hit critical moves so that it can proc chemical imbalance to trigger bite in order to flip trap jaw, which allows Ratcassel to do a guaranteed stab in the dark. This is stupid. And I'm not even, like, that's not even that good. That's not even that insane of a setup. There are so many nutty abilities in this game. And if y'all like Pokemon, if you're like, Pokemon's neat or whatever, let me show you just a couple of the things in this that are killer. All of the moves that you have are stickers. You can peel a sticker off of anything and then go put it on something else. There's certain moves they can and can't use, like in Pokemon, but the fact that you can just pick up all of your moves and put them in your inventory and then reapply the moves, and you can do this at any time from the menu. So you can have multiple different builds for a single character. This dude, Pelengulin, his first form has Sharpen, raises the user's melee attack. That's a good move. You can go out, catch 3 of them, peel their Sharpens off, recycle the tapes that you use to catch them in to get materials back for crafting the tapes you use to catch them, and then keep those Sharpen stickers to give out to all of your melee characters. You can also just buy stickers from shops and find them in boxes. Whenever a character levels up, they unlock new moves. And the moves that they unlock aren't level-based like Pokemon. Whenever they get a level up, they just generate a move from their pool. So you can catch multiple of the same thing, level them up, and they'll generate a bunch of different kinds of moves based on what, like, build they have. Also, there's a fusion meter. So, I love my baby boy Malcolmy here. My baby girl Malcolmy. We love her. Also, this sick wind monster Dezabel. Sick monster. Cool. Awesome. We love that. That's actually Kaylee, my other team member. That's her. She's using Ratcassel right now, but her, like, main character is Dezabel. So Malcolmy and Dezabel, we like them, right? When the fusion gauge is full, we can just stick them motherfuckers together. So these are just all the different things that I've fused Malcolmy with. So all those, like, Pokemon Fusion ROM hacks, Fusion is just your ult move in this game. And when they fuse, they generate the same AP as the individuals combined and have the full move list. So you can have moves that are, like, way too expensive to sustain by yourself, specifically to make for good fusion builds. This game is nutty. You also don't summon them like Pokemon, you transform into them. So I have a party, me and my partner, and we're both transforming, and we can just trade tapes. So I could just be Dezabel and she could be Malcolmy, if I wanted to. It's wild. This game is on some shit. Let's make sure yeah. And some of the moves are downright goofy. I don't know if I have anything really funny in here. Pretty basic stuff. Gives the target a random debuff is fun. Gives the target a random buff. Traffic Jam lowers everyone else's speed stat. Dog Ears extends the duration of a status effect. Zoomies hits one target, takes priority over other moves. Zoomies is the core ability of one of the dog Pokemon, or monsters. the target's ranged attacks become melee attacks. Parry the first melee attack received this round. Shift all remaining AP from user to target. There are camouflage abilities which you can cast to change your type during battle. The camouflage ones automatically activate when you start a fight. So you can just start as a different element. Inaris, welcome in. Raiders, for those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squiddy Easy. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell us all about it. Raid train, let's go. How was Warframe tonight? We've been a lot of MMOs tonight. It's an MMO night. Here for the Beasts and the Liz. I think we're probably pretty close to wrapping. I'm desperate to evolve Malcolmy before we go. But I've been having a great time so far. The other thing I want to show to the people who are curious about this game, I want to show you this. This is the elemental chart. This shows you your weaknesses and strengths. You probably are assuming that, like, red means weak to something, green means effective to something, and yellow super weak to something or something like that. This is not the case. Let's go look at the fire element. If the attacker is air and the defender is fire, air-type attacks blow out fire-type targets, reducing strength of their next attacks. If it's earth, earth-type attacks smother fire types. If it's plant, landing a plant-type attack on a fire-type releases black smoke that can hide the position of the target, evasion up. Plastic, same thing. Fire-type attacks can burn excess poison left over from poison-type attacks as a fuel, empowering them. They get an AP boost when they are hit by poison. It has several. Check this one out, Riza. This is an insane one. Like a bull in a china shop, landing a beast-type attack on a glass-type opponent scatters sharp obstacles across the battlefield. While this is in effect, any characters that use a melee attack will take damage from the glass shards on the battlefield. So if you use a beast move on a glass type, it spatters shards that make all melee attacks cause damage. This is one of the funniest ones to me. Loud sounds and air-type attacks can cause glass-type targets to resonate and start vibrating. If the resonance becomes strong enough, it can cause the glass to break. Each time resonance is inflicted on a character, it adds to a counter. When the counter reaches 3, the character is shaken apart and instantly defeated. You just die. Due to plastic's insulating nature, lightning-type attacks on plastic-type targets leave an electrical charge behind, which the target can use to give an extra shock to its opponents. Characters with the contact damage buff deal a bit of elemental damage whenever they land or receive an attack. If you're a plastic type and you're attacked by a lightning type, you gain the static ability. Static isn't a lightning ability, it's something lightning gives to plastic. Landing a fire type attack on an ice type target causes it to melt and become a water type. When lightning strikes sand, it creates fulgurates, natural glass. Earth type targets of lightning type attacks change type to become glass. There's also a whole type that's just this meme. Behold glitter. Landing a glitter type attack covers the target in a layer of glitter, causing them to become glitter type themselves. Hitting a glitter type monster with any type of element attack causes the glitter monster to change type to match the attack. So you can hit a monster with a glitter move to make them glitter type, and then hit them with any other element to turn them into any other type. I don't have it in my party right now, although we're not doing anything. Well, are we doing anything? We're not doing anything important, so we can do this real quick. We're gonna map back over here, because we're just showing off the game right now. I want to do this. We're gonna switch party members, because we can only carry one with us, and we've got 3 of them now. This is your boy Felix. Let me show you Felix's monster. This is Brushroom. Brushroom has a unique special ability. Paint Swipe. Can only be used if the user has a coating active. Hits one target and transfers the coating onto the target. So, Brushroom, here's what I did. Brushroom has Astral Camouflage. Brushroom starts the battle with the Astral Camouflage type. When the fight starts, Brushroom uses Paint Swipe to apply the Astral Camouflage onto an opponent. That opponent is then Astral, which means they're weak to poison. Malchemy hits them with a Poison type. When they're hit with the Poison type move, they take the... what do they take? Is it... They get AP down, which weakens them. And then, because it's super effective, it can trigger Chemical Imbalance, which causes Malchemy to have an automatic free bite and a chance to nullify evasion. And then what I do from there is assuming the thing is still alive, I hit Plastic Coating because Astral is weak against plastic. So the next Paint Swipe also adds the debuff because it's Astral taking a Plastic type attack, and now the opponent is Plastic type. Guess what Plastic is weak to? Inflame. I can do it again. Because now they're a Plastic type, I can do a Fire Coating and then Paint Swipe them again. I'm just having fun with it at this point. But yeah, Brushroom I pretty much made just to make Malchemy funny. That's like all I was doing with Brushroom.
Right.
Right!
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Au revoir. We'll do a rest real quick. That Archangel we fought. Morgaunt, right? We didn't really defeat her alone, did we? Someone had already wounded her when we found her. Even in her weakened state, she seemed so dangerous. Whoever wounded her must have been absolutely savage. I guess that makes sense. Makes me feel like us humans are pretty puny in comparison. Also, this theme has no right going as hard as it does. So we're trying to wrap up, Lord knows. Are you a trainer? No, probably not. Oh, Kaylee has multi-target now. That's dumb. Poison will finish him off. I could complain about... Oh, here's Charles Darwin. Here's what Charles Darwin has to say to you. I used to think we stopped looking for monsters under the bed when we realized they were inside us. But what would that say about this island? Are these the monsters inside God? Or are we simply under his bed? Out of sight and long forgotten. Given the lore of this game, there's a decent chance that that is actually the real-world Charles Darwin. Just so we're clear, just Charles Darwin himself is just here. Man, y'all have some stupid lines of sight. We might look the same, but we're not twins. Thomas and Tommy? Manosphere and Pangolin. Palangolin. Melt you. You raise arms. Chemical imbalance bite. Free heal. Trapjaw can't evade. I love this. It's so dumb. I'm not nearly good enough at builds to make something actually broken in this game, but my god, I'm just having so much fun. Yeah, when you fuse, the fight music gets lyrics to it. Charles Darwin gives these fucking spy kids his God stay in heaven because he's scared of this thing. There it is! Poison coating. Thank you for the care package, Sarah Lane. Yeah, that's, to be honest, I have my own boss music in this game. I don't know what more I could ask for than having my own boss music. Also, other good news. This game has pronouns. You can choose your pronouns at the start of the game, and they, them are one of them. We're the same, but from different worlds. As far as we can tell, our lives were identical until we arrived here. Might look the same, but we're not twins. Okay, there's still some things we don't know how to interact with yet. Alright, that was what I was trying to do before we wrapped up, so we're gonna wrap up here. I don't know how busy this game is. We're, like, halfway through the map. We've gotten, like, 3 of the abilities. Because you've got, like, exploration abilities that you can unlock. I have 3 of them there. Swim, glide, and charge. Woke? In a game where your main collectible is assassinating landlords? It's very good. It's an extremely woke game. Alright, chat. Here we go. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to save. I've seen, I don't know if this paces it in REs. We've seen... We did Morgante, and we've fought Puppetox, so... By the way, these are Archangels. They're... fucked. We don't know what they are, but they're not normal. Makes sense. So probably like maybe 2 or 3 more streams and I could finish it. Might be long streams. So we're gonna hit rest. Here we go, baby. So the humans have levels. Your tapes don't have levels. Your tapes have stars. They have 5 stars. When they max out at 5 stars, you get a new bit of lore with them, and if they have an evolution, you can evolve them by remastering the tape. So we're gonna remaster Malchemy and get Miasmodius. Now that's gender, baby. Packs of Miasmodius are said to soar through the skies on their flying lollipops on a full moon. They use their many alchemical concoctions in battle, unleashing poisonous potions and deadly elements to lay waste to their opponents. So... okay, if I go... no, that's not what I want. We still got a ways to go on these guys. I don't think these ones have evolutions now. Please appreciate Tokasect. I've got an inventory full of things that are going to need to be leveled up for various reasons. Can I can. Give me that. I've been wanting to get Sharpen off of that. That was why I captured another one of those, was to steal Sharpen. Oh, I love their little face. What am I doing here? Am I doing anything? Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's a little bit easier to process when, like, the guns are out, you know? It is really funny to have two of Spring Heel's evolutions. Well, actually, you might be someone else. I don't even know. Traffic Crab, my beloved. What a good Pokemon. Where's your... Mothmanic. No, that is what I wanted to look. That is what I was trying to look at. Okay, where are you? This. Alchemy is a field of study that was a precursor to modern scientific chemistry and is concerned with magical or spiritual transformation and creation of elements. So their first bio, which you get when you just catch them, is like the bio of the monster. And then the second bio is like where their name comes from. It's like the etymology of them, which is interesting. So Traffic Crab, the Traffic Crab's cone isn't actually part of its body. It is merely a traffic cone that is washed up on the shores of New World and has been occupied by the creature. It is said that in the past, they would instead find other objects to live inside. So you've just got like a description of the monster like you'd expect from something like Pokemon. And then their bio too. The traffic cone was invented by Charles D. Scanlon in the 1940s as a low-maintenance way to signal road repairs. Commonly made of orange or yellow plastic, they can also feature a white reflective stripe to increase visibility at night. I love it. This game is so delightful. I am having the time of my life. We're 1,000% coming back to this game. There is, yes, they do have shinies, and they are type differences. So instead of having, like, oh, here's my, Charmander, and my shiny Charmander is Charmander but palette swapped, it would be like, here's my water Charmander, here's my grass Charmander, here's my metal Charmander, which is neat as hell. But it makes me really hope that the shinies are way more common, because oh my god, finding a specific element of a specific type of monster that you want would be... that would be awful. I am enjoying it. We're definitely going to come back to it. I always liked the concept of creature collectors, but they're all dog shit. Like, creature collectors they're bad. They're bad! There are so many bad creature collectors out there. No, from what I can tell, Lexi, it is any mon can have, any one of the monsters can have any type. As a matter of fact, there's something really strange that I noticed. Well, actually, there's an achievement for obtaining, they're called bootlegs. I love that, by the way. The shinies are called bootlegs. There's an achievement for getting one bootleg of every elemental type. God willing, there isn't like an achievement for having every bootleg. I don't think so, but yeah, there's certainly things I could complain about. I just don't think they're really worth complaining about at this point. I think the balance is kind of messy. Early game, you feel really squishy. You have to get through a lot of meat in this game before you start to feel effective. You just don't have tools early game, so you have to take it slowly, and you have to be a little bit careful. And then once you start getting tools, you just sort of like, you slap. Yeah, we're definitely rating out. What did I star as my Mon? What does that mean? Oh, Can Devil, I think is what it's called. The sugar one. Well, you start Beast. You don't even go to Poison immediately. And it was fine when I was on Beast. It wasn't even a typing issue. Now, when I evolved, so at the start of the game, you have like kind of a weakness curve. You're on a rough start. I started to come out of that. I started to pick up more tools, and I started to do better at the beginning. And then I evolved into Poison type. And I started tanking again, because Poison is an absolutely atrocious type early game. Poison, there's a few things you aren't allowed to attack if you're Poison, and there are a few things that bully you if you're Poison. Especially Fire, which is decently common. So, like, Poison's kind of a rough typing to have. Yeah, well, I could have gone, there was a mechanical option, and I didn't I hadn't even done an evolution before. I just was choosing based on vibes. So we could have gone down a mechanical option, which would have been interesting. But where are we gonna raid tonight? Are y'all even doing anything? Y'all are doing things. Y'all are doing things. Could raid over here. Good night, Miss Riza. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Thank you for hanging out, Sax. And thank you again for considering this game. It was nice. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. I do have complaints, but like again, they're minor. I don't think any of them have taken away from my enjoyment. I think one is the art. It's not that the art style is strange. It's that I think some of the designs are kind of and I think some of the art is kind of Notably, character creation. These aren't good sprites for the player character. They're not. A lot of the clothes and hairstyles are not very readable, and I don't love them. I was not happy with the character options. I would love to see some additional art for the player character. Yeah, player outfits kind of suck. But that's a mind. I would have to be looking for something to complain about that. Because otherwise, there's so much good going on in this game. I don't even care that my character looks kind of doofy. I don't mind. I certainly do not mind that the balance is a little wonky. Because here's the thing. Yeah, the balance is wonky. I think that's kind of on purpose. The goal of this game wasn't to be like the Pokemon super meta, very high demand, ultra competitive game. It's look at all these stupid tools you could have if games weren't always trying to be Pokemon. What if your stupid monster had 15 different combat moves? What if you had passives that could scale off of other things? The fact that you can use move slots for passives in this game it's revolutionary. I've only played a couple of Digimon games. From the Digimon games I've played, I don't know that I can see what you're saying. Other than the Digimon games that I've played were messes that just did whatever they wanted to whenever they felt like it, regardless of whether it made a good experience or not. Including especially the Digimon themselves. The Digimon evolution is, I'm sorry, it's bad. It's I don't get it. I have no idea what they thought they were doing with that system. Listen, I'm 100% willing to believe that there are better put together Digimon games out there than the ones I played. It ain't the ones I played. If you want to know specifically, I only know the name of one of them. I played something on the PlayStation 2 that was, you only had the one Digimon and it would just evolve like repeatedly throughout the experience based on its stats. So like evolve and unevolve, but it was just like one Digimon. Yeah, I think it was a dungeon crawler. And then the other one I played is the original Digimon World, the launch title for the PlayStation 1. Which is a good game, but some of those mechanics, they're just made up. Like, you look at, you go to the wiki, and there's a section on the wiki that's like, oh, this mechanic, yeah, we've literally had access to the game's raw code for 20 years, and we actually still don't understand how this mechanic works. That's the type of game that Digimon World 1 is. It is a game that feels like that. That feels like having access to the game's raw data from a crack for 20 years and still not understanding mechanics. It's just insane that game exists at all. It's such a wild experience. Oh, there's places I could take us, chat. Unfortunately, there are too many of them, and I want to go to all of them. Oh. We're just gonna go somewhere. The very me design. She just needs thigh highs. Maybe I need thigh highs. Maybe we all need thigh highs. Tell us about more shitty games, Auntie Liz. Hang on, we'll do this before we're rating out right now. But I'm gonna do this for you real quick because here you go. We have a button for it. So, here's the situation. We're going to raid out to our good friend, Bonnie. There's a lot of other places I could go, but I love Bonnie. And we're going to go raid say hi, Bonnie. We're going to tell Bonnie all about cassette tapes, Cassette Beasts. We had a good time. It's a good time over there. She hanging out with the rat. We love the rat. She hanging out with the clown. We love the clown. Go say hi to our friends, Bonnie, the rat, and the clown. They are precious and we love them. Also, this is a Discord link. If you go to the Discord, you can get Go Live notifications and like other cool stuff like memes and shit. It's a fun time. We have a good time over there. I really love it. It will let you know when I'm going live next. The schedule says Friday we're playing a video game. That's what's. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. That's actually just what's on the schedule now. So Friday we're playing a video game. Who knows what it's going to be? It's an exciting mystery every time. It's like I'm the gotcha stream. Am I gonna stream or not? Who knows? Oh, you got spooked. It was actually a Sunday stream. Who knew? And is it gonna be what's on the schedule or not? Who knows? Maybe it's a 5-star. Maybe you get lucky and you get to do like a really cool Witcher stream, or I'm gonna do another playthrough of my favorite Spyro or Jack and Dexter playthrough on stream, or I'm gonna play some other cool game. Nope, sorry, you got a 1-star character. It's another Warframe stream for filler. I'm sorry. So it's exciting. If you like to gamble, you should be following me on Twitch, realistically. Because I am just making it up as I go. But hopefully I get to see you all again on Friday and then again on Monday. Monday I hope to get back on schedule and start doing Marvel Midnight Suns again. Technically Friday should be Final Fantasy. I'm not promising it. I can't promise you that it's going to happen. I'm supposed to. I'm not ready to start 5 yet. So we're probably going to be doing something else that's on our current to-do list instead. Well, it was a pleasure to have you. Hope you enjoyed your story quests. When I stream Warframe, it's dumbass grinds that are not fun to watch, like ducat farming. That's what I stream when I play it. When they censor the Xenoblade characters in Smash. Yeah. It's like, no, wait. Normally we complain when you censor characters because they're worse. The problem is with some characters they made them better. I'll put thighs on literally everything. Thighs can improve anyone and anything. I don't know. Listen, we're looking into new designs for Liz. We're looking into future Liz designs. It's on the docket. More to come soon. We're gonna give you raid messages. Here's what the raid messages are. The top one is if you are subscribed to the channel. The bottom one is if you are not subscribed. Regardless of if you're subscribed or not. Regardless of whether you hung out live and chatted with me or just lurked. Regardless of whether you caught me while I was streaming or only watched this later on down the line is fine. Your support means the world to me. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for being here. But it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Last call at the bar. If you haven't gotten your order yet, make sure to get your bunger. It is the only way to get those tickets. Hello, Bull. I am sorry that you just missed us. We're going to do exclamation mark rant and turn that off because otherwise it'll be there when I come back. That's so cool. I did tell it that it could run those concurrent. I'm so glad it will play them at the same time. The stereo bunger is pretty good. Make sure to get your last minute blueprints if you want any more blueprints. We only got a few more of those in here. Bonnie is off doing goofy horror deep dive indie games, which is always a fun time. So go enjoy that. Again, thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Closing time at the Squid Easy. You gotta head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. But Riza, consider. You might have enough points for 2 considers. You also have enough points for 6 interrupting Gaius. Which is still on a 2-minute cooldown, so you all don't get to listen to it on the way out the door. You're saved. Good night, everybody. I'm sure you can find more dog shit, Riza. Riza, you've never made me play a Armored Core. You can force me to play Armored Core next. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye, Eyebrow Thief. Goodbye, Riza. Goodbye, Alexi. Goodbye, Anaris. Goodbye, Bull. Goodbye, anyone else lurking around. Love y'all. Goodbye, Sex. Have fun, everybody.